Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I missed you. Virgil! God, he really is so obnoxious. Get everything sent out. It's so true, Stream Elements. I am live. Thank you for telling everyone. I'm hella live. Hello, RB. Good morning.
Devil may cry.
Devil may cry. May he? Okay. I got all the announcements posted. Too true, an edgelord. Too true. I think that we shouldn't perpetuate toxic standards of masculinity within the devil community. I think that, you know, expressing sadness is just as diabolical an emotion as expressing anger or rage or something. And that, please, and that devils should be more able to, you know, fully explore the interior of their emotionality. Coffin of Dante and Virgie. Danny and Virgie? Cordwainer, I was shocked to learn that the lady from yesterday's stream who looked exactly like Barry is called Lady. That's the character's name. Her name is Lady. Dante is such a dick to her, it made me angry. Dante is such a dick in general.
Heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sport.
Hey, dumb bitch, how about you let me get a look at those titties? Shoots him in the head. What the hell is wrong with you? I catch you and this is the thanks I get?
For the sake of the human race.
Just so RB.
His sword.
Good morning, this dungeon sub-boss. Hello, Cordwainer.
And sealed the evil entities.
Okay, Fred. I look forward to it.
But since he was a
I fucking hate him, RB. I'm glad that Barry wasn't here to simp over him. Like she probably would, given the opportunity. Oh, RB, thank you for... I will thank you for linking me to that I'm a Wii and I'm a PS3 parody video from 2000... It was had to be earlier than 2009, but the link you gave me was from 2009. I have to say that it was really dumb and annoying, and I was barely able to watch any of it because the joke is so inane. You know, I didn't have those kinds of viewership standards when I was in middle school. RB, it's just really dumb. Like, you know me, and like it's very misogynist, but like, if it was funny, I would at least keep watching it. But it's just, that's the problem. I think I posted it in the Discord, like the top comment was like, wow, you couldn't get away with this now. It's like, yeah, you couldn't get away with making a really, really, really really inane joke and stretching it out for it's not 6 minutes, it's like a minute and a half. Now, like, yeah, ooh, what if but the PS3 is very serious and kind of unappealing, so what if she was a frumpy businesswoman, but the Wii is cheap and fun, so what if she was a blonde bimbo? Funny joke. It's like the Mac and PC commercials. That could be like a Penny Arcade strip, right? It's contemporary. Just like one panel of that. That's a joke. It's not that good a joke, but it's a joke. But they keep hammering it over and over and over and over. See, yeah, Cordwainer, I wouldn't know. I never read Control-Alt-Delete. In the canon anime, Dante is oddly very moody and reserved. Well, yeah, those certainly aren't words I'd use to describe him in this video game. I think he likes being shot in the face. I think she likes shooting him in the face. This is a healthy relationship. A bit, Captain Oblivion. It's just, it's right. Speaking of the console wars, it's odd now to look back and see like a Wii versus PS3 video because like that wasn't the console war of that generation. It was PS3 versus Xbox 360, and the Xbox 360 pretty soundly won. And it's because that video was made at a time, I definitely saw it before 2009, when Nintendo was still like considered a potential contender on the same grounds of like hardware performance, like GameCube versus PS2 versus original Xbox was much more of a like actual three-way proposition, although I understand that the GameCube in comparison to other Nintendo consoles did not necessarily sell that well. But yeah, the idea that you would make a piece of media lampooning the differences between the PS3 and the Wii. It's like, yeah, the Wii lady in that video, she's like, I'm cheap. It's like, yeah, because the Wii has no hardware. It's just the GameCube again. It's a ridiculous comparison. Right, and then the PS3 lady says indignantly, haven't you heard of Blu-ray? And it's like, actually, yeah, having a Blu-ray player is kind of a big deal. Yeah, and Edgelord, I understand that there were library issues. I agree, this dungeon sub-boss. Yeah, the Wii was, and it made me sad that so few bigger developers weren't developing for the Wii, because it was the only console I had at that age. But whatever, it's not like I got that many Nintendo games for it. I had Pokemon Battle Revolution and New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I didn't get New Super Mario Bros. Wii until years after it came out. Indeed, Bremy. Hello, Barry, I missed you. Hello, Barry. Hello, I missed you. Hello. I love you. Hi, cute Barry. An edgelord. Yes, well, this is inevitably the conversation that arises. Right. I think that, like, I don't want to have to go through the bullshit of erecting a gaming PC versus, like, I will just pay this much for a game console is, like, an argument in the sense that there is a case that can be made for each point. Fortunately, now we're at a point where, like, the Switch is a hybrid handheld, so that firmly occupies its own niche. But it's powerful enough that a lot of, like, previous generation AAA games are on it now. It has, like, a much broader appeal. It's not like the Wii U and the Wii, which were much more, like, let us say family consoles, because they were little kid consoles. I was reading Barry's message while I was talking. They actually were little kid consoles. It's like, okay, the Switch, you know, we got The Witcher 3, we got shitty porn sliding tile arcade games. It's not just for little kids. We can get actual video games on here. Here's Dark Souls Remastered, a decade-old game on the Switch. Right, the Switch is like a hybrid, handheld hybrid, and then I mean, not that many people have a PS5, and there's not really a great reason to buy a PS5 other than shorter load times on your PS4 games. Can you imagine if it wasn't backwards compatible with the PS4? Like, how few people would buy it or care about it? Thank you so much for the donation, Maddox War Veteran Kent. And then God only knows what's happening with the Xbox right now. Like, I don't think I'm alone in not knowing what the fuck the current Xbox console is called, what the different variations of it are called, what the significance of any of those variations might be, and whether there are any exclusives for it. Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, Barry. I mean, Barry, you are one of the people I know with a PS5. Ellen also has a PS5. I don't really understand why in either case. Wow, look at that fucking thing back there. That's crazy. I didn't see that when I was playing yesterday. Hi, Todd. Is God of War Ragnarok only on the PS5? I knew that the Demon's Souls remake was only on the PS5, but that didn't seem that significant to me. Captain Oblivion! The great thing about the series is that X and S sound very different. Very good, Captain Oblivion. Series is like some anime shit. It's like when I talk about Monogatari series second season, which is in fact the 4th series produced in the Monogatari series. 20 yards, hello, welcome. You know, 20 yards, I'm not sure I got your Ahega reductions from yesterday, so I'm gonna get those as well. Oh yeah, I neglected to. All right, well then let's bring the price down by 12 points to 87. 16,987.
You've heard of it, haven't you?
And it's never getting higher because I disabled the Devil's Bargain.
When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times,
Delicious.
a demon rebelled against his own kind for the
I'm sorry. This dungeon sub-boss. I'm sorry about that. I wouldn't 20 yards. I would never, except for when I did accidentally.
But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped.
That makes sense in Edgelord. Where the?
I never
My water bottle is all the way over there, like 5 feet to the right of me. Why? Why didn't I put it on my desk? Please pardon me very briefly, viewer.
wasn't a myth at all.
I have all this saliva in my mouth now because I just took a shot of Mio.
Existed. How do I know?
Fun fact, I'm wearing my denim mini skirt. I have to pull it down every single time I stand up.
Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely.
All right. I figure wearing a very, very, very short skirt helps make up for the fact that today my... Thank you, Todd. Today my navel piercing is not visible. Which I know will really impact the appeal of this stream for a lot of you. I apologize. I can but serve my humble penance. On Edgelord, I'm hoping to get there eventually. I don't understand how you level up as a Steam user. I've been at Steam level 9 for like years and years, and I need to be at level 10 in order to like display all of my rarest achievements on my profile, which is the only way to see all of your achievements across all games ranked by rarity. My Little Pony intrusive thought. But I mean, I buy games all the fucking time because I'm a streamer and it doesn't actually... No! Cordwainer, no! Thank you, Todd. That's reasonable in Edgelord. Steam is... I don't know. You get a lot of stuff on Steam that you can't find elsewhere. Did somebody say on Monday that Andy and Laylee is also on Switch? Is that true? Somebody said that it's on a different platform, and I believe the platform in question was the Nintendo Switch. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Captain Oblivion, I saw. It's like, oh, you'll get this many XP if you trade the Steam trading cards. It's like, man, I don't know what the fuck that is. Shut the fuck up. Of course, Barry. Yeah, so you can play it on the train, shaking your head the entire time so everyone knows how much you disagree with it. Ooh, I would never sacrifice my parents to the devil. That's the most objectionable content in this video game. Congrats, an edgelord. Fucking show off. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't understand the, like, Steam... Are they really even cosmetics? Like, I have like weird hats that they gave me for TF2 when I was in high school. Like, what? Wow, an edgelord, that's a lot. This dungeon sub-boss. You should check the VOD. I think that will clarify matters for you. I don't know, somebody else answer this dungeon sub-boss's question. I don't necessarily feel that I have the adequate perspective. I'm gonna play Devil May Cry. Oh, Barry, did you see her in the background yet? The lady who looks exactly like you. Apparently her name is Lady. It's weird. Barry wasn't here for that woman yesterday, and so I looked her up on, like, you know, the fandom page, and I sent her to Barry. In the, like, official Devil May Cry 3 render, she has black hair, but in the video game, she clearly has brown hair, like my beautiful girlfriend. That's right, Barry, she is. Alright, I'm adjusting my posture. Video game time. Load game! Hooray! Oh, this is gonna be so much fun! I had a really good time playing this yesterday. Alright. Just load the game. Thank you. What the fuck am I looking at? Where was I yesterday? What am I looking at? What is this? What do you... Easy 1, normal 7? Okay, thank you, CJ Mac. Oh, Barry, guess what? You're gonna get to see her.
Well, this is my kind of rain.
I fucking hate him so fucking much.
So funny today.
Let me go!
Barry, it's you!
But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
You know what's obnoxious is that not just his dialogue, but also all of his, like, hammy body language. Because it's the PS2 and they can do that now. Be a waste if you ended up just a pretty stain.
Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me?
Here I am trying to help you. You show your thanks by shooting me?
Whatever. Do as you please.
Do as you please. That's the kind of shit me and my native English speaker friends are always saying to each other. Do as you please.
He's a demon too.
I'm beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
Alright. How many orbs could I possibly have? I think I spent them all on fucking healing items. Stop chanting maledictions back there. Yeah, I can't afford any weapon upgrades. I agree, Barry, yes. ZJ Max suggests that Capcom probably overcompensated from Devil May Cry 2, where he has no personality. LOL, Barry. 20 yards, I think so, yes. Frayed Aegis says of Andy and Laylee, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. People just saw that there's incest in it, and they thought that was all the game is about, so they blew it out of proportion. Very true. Oh, wait, I actually should buy some stuff. Wait, no! Oh, the healing items are more expensive the more of them you buy. That sucks absolute shit. Wow. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, Barry, even if it makes them miserable to watch. I feel that way about Gene Starwind. The Dark Corridor. Oh, right, I have a different gun now. I have a laser gun now. I'm probably gonna stick with the quick shot. Ooh, you know, I forgot about the really good camera in this game. Alright, do you guys think I could get this today? Oh, I have to be using the other weapons, don't I? Hello, Ernesto. Welcome. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Is it maybe like I need to like I need to have more. Oh, hey, whoa, okay, all right, hang on. All right, hey, all right. Oh, hey, whoa, hey. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Can I just... Come on, you bitch. What in God's name? All right, Fred. Capture taken.
Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp.
I needed to hit select, right?
Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp.
This is what we wanted? Select and go into the weapons menu. Under status. Equipment. No, don't do that. What the fuck? No, get me out of here. No, go away. Leave me alone. Okay. I hit A, but then it just took me out of the menu. Each time a move is used, it counts less towards the combo meter. The other menu that isn't the start menu. Frayed Aegis, If you can tell me what button here I should be pressing, alright? Because the select button instead of start is just... Hang on.
Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp. Come on, wimp.
Come on, wimp. Sounds like my kind of Friday night. I'm the wimp. In case that wasn't obvious, which it probably was. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Okay. ZJ Max saith, in status, I believe files has an option for the full move list. View file. Devic Arms. Oh, it's supposed to be Devil Arms. It looks like a C. I don't know about that. Cerberus. Oh, I see. 5 X's is a combo. X pause XX is a combo. Okay. X pause X pause X is a combo. X in midair is a combo. Right and left stick forward and X. Right, I was doing that. There's, I had no idea that menu even existed. I wonder if, should I really be doing Trickster still? Because it kind of seems like if I do Swordmaster, I get more moves. Oh, never mind. That's just the same thing, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It is. Who fucking gives a shit? All right. So. X, 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 X. Okay, I did that. Like they wanted me to. That's, jump and X is also a combo we get to do. Okay, X, pause, X, pause, X. Yeah, that's a thing. Just keep hitting it, please! Just keep hitting it! Thank you, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph! Blue orb fragment. A fragment of crystallized life force. 4 of these combine to form 1 blue orb. Alright, now I have to face the larger issue, which is that I have no fucking idea where I am or where I'm going. This tower blows. Okay, actually, probably through here. Ah, the heaven... Okay! Evidently, ZJ Mac. Boing. I like how the collectibles, like, magnet onto you. It feels very Sonic Adventure. The lack of any fall damage is really, really funny in rooms like this. Okay. Oh, I can dash midair, can't I? I'm remembering all of the weird movement mechanics. I can't dash midair when I'm in the jump animation, seemingly. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know where I... Whoa! Yeah, that's what I was looking to do, but it wasn't letting me do that in this special animation. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a door. Go back down, there's a door. Dante, 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 Dante. Get in there. Welcome to the Dark Corridor. Is this fucking exactly where I just was? I think it is. Okay, back up. Wee. Well, come on! Oh! Okay. This is reminding me of those really high towers in Oblivion gates, also. Playing Devil May Cry 3 and likening it to Sonic Adventure in Oblivion. The just classic games, all. Okay, fucking get through, Mary, Mother of God. Oh, hey, Red Orb. Can I have you? What are you doing up there, Red Orb? How would I ever see you or know how to get to you? The camera doesn't want to come up here. What? Who cares? Well, I mean, the red orbs are the currency. Come on, go up there. Zai, I've never played God of War. I have played Nier Automata. Hello, gentlemen. I was thinking about all of the enemies that I encountered during yesterday's stream, and I determined that the ones which I would least like to see ever again are the red cliff racers that turn into stone. You have to shoot them out of the air to turn them into stone, and then you have to shoot them when they're on the ground. If you say so, Edgelord, it's not exactly within my usual wheelhouse. However, if someone were to, say, fund them via Test Custom, then, of course, I would play them. In order to establish any kind of a brand identity whatsoever, I do try to stick to Souls and platformers, but also any game that gives Tessa an opportunity to voice act, because it's very fun and I think it lets me play to my strengths. Owie. Any of you guys want to drop green orbs like ever? It's Greek and there's a lot of bare titties. An edgelord! God of War is not Greek. By what stretch of the imagination is it Greek? It renders figures from Greek mythology in an extremely, like, edgy aughts way. Okay, it's not made by Greeks. The language isn't Greek. Like, yeah, exactly, Captain Oblivion. A stone pillar embroidered with skulls. And we pretty much only use embroidered for cloth, but thanks for playing. A similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing from it. Oh my god. Mega, thank you for the follow. Hang on, I'm gonna... MK's in the other room. I'm gonna ask her to bring me something. There we go. Oh, do not hang out by the door. The door will hurt and kill you. Captain Oblivion, that I knew. I like their designs for Thor and Odin. I think they looked good. I understand that Odin is kind of a giant dickhead in that game, which is accurate to Norsemith. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a creep. And also, this is not related to him being a creep, but he cross-dresses. Hello. Hello. You look like an enemy that would be in the Tower of Latria in Demon's Souls. You look almost exactly like an enemy that would be in the Tower of Latria in Demon's Souls. Right, so, this is the gun move. And when I'm locked on, right, I can roll. Okay. Now you guys are just like cannon fodder. You're just like the basic dude. I understand, I do understand that I'm just like supposed to get up in there. I should look up the combos list for the flails. I wasn't going to use it. Well, you know what, maybe I should go back to the sword. The sword has that big thrust opener and then that big drill, and they're both very good. It's just that the flail served me so well against the duo boss that it's like, come on, Dante, don't be swinging around on the monkey bars right now, okay? This is a life or death situation. All right. Okay. It's really annoying how the sword is so big and slow. You'd think they'd start you out with like a long sword or something, but no. Oh, I see. My lock-on changed because I beat the other enemy. Okay, that's fair. Whoa, holy fuck, what the Christ? Oh, I'm using the laser gun now for some reason because I didn't notice what goddamn weapon I was using. Nice, okay. I do really like that drill move. I am going to die. That's true, Alex Cat Davies. Yes. Oh, hello, I've already respawned. Bram, no it doesn't. Welcome to Pitch Black Void. Welcome to the Pitch Black Void. Dante is sort of a male slut Bayonetta. I'm more inclined to give Bayonetta a pass for no particular reason. I believe we have started funding one of the Bayonettas on Test Custom now. Welcome to Skullspire. I'm all the fucking way back here. I'm just gonna not fight you guys if that's chill. You're like very annoying. I'll just go through here. You're gonna respawn when I come back in anyway. Very good point, Frayed. Very good point. Dante does not fuck. Alright, what weapon? Okay, good. Yes, I know. Yeah, there's enemies in here. I actually I gleaned that information earlier. Thank God, okay. Fuck! I keep on, am I holding left trigger to lock on because of fucking Zelda? I think that might be what is happening and why I kept accidentally swapping firearms. Whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey. I think I just took a screenshot. There's some weird noise. Hey, nice. That's the thing about the flails, that it is really good for hitting multiple enemies at once. How the fuck am I on S rank right now, dude? That's insane. Don't even front. Oh, green orb. Go get the green orb, you dope. All right. All right. A for all right. Is it because I swapped weapons? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I never end up on S rank for any of this shit. Are you using the coffin as a shield, Mr. Man? Is that the situation? Owie! Wow! Ouchie! That hurt. Fucking. Am I hurting you at all? I really, 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 really wish I could see when I was doing damage. Like, I never unequipped that chip in Nier Automata because I was just like, well, no, because there's situations where, like, you're not damaging enemies because you're supposed to fight them another way, and I need to know that. Siren's Shriek. The sorrowful shriek of the siren calms even the most ferocious of flames. Okay. Every fucking, like, key item in this game is called something like that, and they all do the exact same thing, which is get you through doors. Key item indeed. For enemy health, the lock-on has a yellow ring that acts as a health bar. Oh, I didn't know. Hello, Minty. Thank you for that info, ZJ Mac. I'll try to... There's a lot of shit on the screen, but I'll try to keep track of that. Minty, thank you for $10. Thank you for $10. It's like, thank you for not smoking. I'm Minkus. Alright. This tower sucks. Arbeat had the right of it yesterday when he said, what's the plot? Dante's office got wrecked. He came to the tower. He's been in the tower for a while. That is exactly what is going on. An elevator control panel. There's not enough power to operate it. Okay, cool. This is like the Orbal energy. It's true, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. All right, what the fuck weapon do you want for this, you ass? Oh, is it the sword? I think it actually was the sword. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, now let's just do a bunch of spamming. Okay, let's do a jump attack now. Wow, this thing is real fucking finicky, huh? No, fuck you. No, you're not getting above D rank ever. Go to fucking hell. You think you're getting this item, chump? Absolutely fucking not. Never happening. Come on, let me, please, just get to A. I'm fucking begging you. Oh my god, dude. Wait, I'm at A. I need to get to S rank for this one. That's never happening, dude. I'm never, ever, ever accomplishing that. You're out of your fucking mind. You want me to get S rank on a statue. That is absolutely impossible. Get the fuck out of here. Triple S rank even. Okay, never mind. Not doing that. Goodbye. No, R-Beat. Or yes, maybe? Rebellion is the name of the sword, right? I was using the sword. A stone pillar embroidered with skulls. Yeah, I know. I didn't get the thing for this. Come on, man. I got Siren's Shriek. Dante, why are you spidering up the walls at this time? I got Siren's Shriek, and I figure it had to either go here or in the elevator panel, but it doesn't seem to belong in either place. Whee! Bram, hard to say. I just started playing it. You have to use the specific weapon to get the rank they want. Okay. It is as I suspected. Okay, I got a red orb. That was cool. I can't break any of these. Back through, I guess. Now, oh my god, the Resident Evil camera. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm moving the stick in one direction, one position, and the game is like, no, actually it's the exact opposite direction. Come on, man. Let me fucking goddamn you. Is this some shit again where like there's a part of the room that I can't see? Is there another exit that I'm not aware of? Barry, I don't think it's... yeah, I think characterizing me as a movement head is perfectly fair. I do like to move in video games. Oh, that was cool. Oh! I didn't know that dashing forward when you're in lock-on mode... Oh no, it's dashing... What? That was really weird. I had a cool roll for like a hot second, and now it's gone. Captain Oblivion. I have never made coffee in my miserable little life. I only ever go to the cafe. It's Capcom, so backtrack. Okay, well... Whee! Have you considered that if you go to the cafe, there might be an older woman working there with like a lot of tattoos and you can stare at her? But I mean, don't leave the stream to do that, of course, but... To roll, hold RB and hit dodge to the left or right. Oh, I had it for a hot second there. Why do you only do it sometimes? I didn't even think about it sometimes. I'm holding back on the stick and he's rolling forward. It's very odd. And now he's backflipping instead. All right. Bram, don't you think it's important to stare lecherously so that you can improve their self-esteem? Barry always says that her self-image improves when I come over. Oh, okay. The roll direction is perpendicular to the lock-on direction. Okay. Stop running up the wall, you animal. 20 yards. Ain't no difference. Very good, Barry. I love you. Let's get up here, maybe. Okay. Let me go back to the base of this room. Let me fall to my fucking death. Okay. Okay, Bram, well, there's a difference between screaming at them about how hot they are and just looking at them. Did you know that it is actually possible to look at someone without upsetting, angering, or offending them? Okay, I'm back here. What the fuck is this? This is not a room that I've ever been in before. What the fuck is this? Ah, help! What? Why is the... Oh, it's because I was holding right or left bumper to lock on instead of right bumper. That's on me. Why? I'm sorry. Why wasn't that a puzzle door? Why did that go away when I killed some but not all of the enemies? I didn't... Oh, it's because I got the fragment, I guess. You bitch. Oh shit, stop rotating. You're ruining my sole strategy, which is to thrust at you. For some reason, I'm not actually even though I'm locked onto you, I am for some reason not actually turning to match your position. Bonk. Was this... Oh, this is where I came from. That sucks. Now all the statues are gonna be respawned. Excuse me. Bram, I don't need you to tell me how to respect women. You seen my Discord display name? Wee, wah, wah, wee, wah, wah. What the fuck am I doing in here? What? Is this... Hang on. Why would you make why would you make a room that looks like this? And why would you take camera control away from the player in a room that looks like this? This is 100% where I entered. Turn the camera around behind him! Oh my god. What could I ever be supposed to do in this game? What is this? This is the Heavenrise Chamber. Now, is this the only entrance and exit to this chamber? It really looks like it. Why the fuck did I come in here? Oh, I got something for destroying the one enemy, didn't I? Hell yeah, Dante! We're up here now. Dante he's like a little kid that can't stop climbing on everything. And it's like you try to take him to the library or something. It's like, okay, sweetie, sit here. We're gonna try to find some books for you, okay? And then he's like fucking scaling up the bookshelf. He's standing on top of the shelves, climbing over the back of the chair. And it's like, no, please just stay still for 2 fucking seconds. Boing. Boing. Fucking... No! Please! Boing. And then when you need the kid to start running on walls, all of a sudden he gets shy about it. Please, you ass! Why? Oh man, I had a real blast from the past recently. I was at my friend Ellen's house and she was playing Disco Elysium on her Nintendo Switch. And I had forgotten about... You guys remember how when you leave the hostel in Disco Elysium and you first start walking around the town, it's silent for like 3 seconds, and then the horns kick in with the ba ba ba. I had completely forgotten about that. I always used to reflexively go ba 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 whenever I left the hostel before the music had a chance to come in itself. Oh god, please. Please, do the thing. Interact with the thing. Please. Embroidered doesn't make sense for stone. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I guess what I actually found was the power source for that elevator then. Excuse me. Mega Catton, I'm mixed on it. I ended up enjoying it. But I don't think that it is a work of scintillating political commentary. I really don't think that it has anything that groundbreaking to say about politics, despite what many people who played it seem to believe. I think it's because if you believe that arguing about politics on Twitter is somehow intellectually challenging, then a video game that perfectly encapsulates that experience will also seem intellectually rigorous to you. Thank fucking God. An edgelord, didn't you also get mad at me for saying that I thought that Tears of the Kingdom should have beaten Alan Wake 2 for best visual design? Yeah, Bram, basically. It's very depressing, Barry. But it has lots and lots and lots of cool world-building concepts, and it has lots of funny characters. And it has some hot babes, and you know I love the hot babes. I really got, I don't know, I feel like it's something like gender euphoria from, no, man, why the fuck? Oh, because now I have the thing that lets me pass through the fire and the flames. It was so personally gratifying for me when I went up to see Katya for the first time with Kim. Is that her name? Klasia. I'm sorry. I went to see Klasia for the first time with Kim, and I succeeded on my check to do the finger pistols at her. I put on my big open robe, and I did the finger pistols at her, and I was successfully chatting her up, and Kim was like, you know she's a rape victim, right? He was like, can you not do this while I'm here? And it's like, listen, Kim, I tried to go up here without you because I thought you were going to salt my game, and then the game made me go back and get you. Use the Siren's Shriek. Let's go. I agree, Bram. I'm Barry. Barry, I think that you're probably just teasing me, but you know that I have not played Alan Wake 2. I just really liked Tears of the Kingdom. I was just streaming the Game Awards and I saw the nominees and I was like, Tears of the Kingdom. And then Alan Wake 1, I was like, oh, why not Tears of the Kingdom? And fucking an edgelord was like, you are a fool. This can recall Lost Souls. I don't know if you guys know that. It's one of the Golden Orb's most incredible proficiencies, is its ability to recall Lost Souls. And edgelord was like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I just like how Tears of the Kingdom looks. I thought that the visuals were the only area in which Tears of the Kingdom actually improved on its predecessor. I thought the visuals were very strong, and so on those grounds, I said that it should have won that. I'm sorry, I didn't play the fucking game. Tears of the Kingdom also has good visual design. Okay. Breakdown! Barry, please be nice to me. Barry, don't put me in the cursed skull chamber, no! Yeah, edgelord, and exactly as mean! There's no need to be mean to baby Tess! I just like fucking Tears of the Kingdom like everyone else! Those who seek the crystal skull, free me from the depths of darkness. Okay. I'll hella free you from the depths of darkness, brother. Don't even trip. Aw. Ellen texted me to say that she had fun hanging out with me this week. That's nice. 2 jars, 1 Tess. Yeah, indeed. Here, hang on a second. There we go. All is just as it should be. Boom, 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 boom. Barry, why are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. Listen, you guys know my heart. You guys know how sweet I am. You know I don't try to start shit. I'm just being Tess. I liked the visuals in Tears of the Kingdom. It looks good. Whee! Welcome to the Chamber of Echoes. No, that's where I was before. I don't want to be here right now. Thank you, Maddox, for... Oh, man! Thank you, Maddox, for showing me some mercy in this trying time. I appreciate it. I have strawberries for my treat today. There we go, Garrulus. Careful. Don't want to give people the impression that Tess is escaping the jar. That would be unreasonable. There we go. Okay, well. Damn, really? How much smaller could the smallest Tess get? Whatever, I guess it's fine. Hello, mini Tess. Do-do-do. Oh, right. I have strawberries today for my treats, like when I streamed Celeste. I was hankering for some, and I want to eat them before they go bad. Damn, that shit is good as hell. So, here's the thing. How the fuck do I get back up to where I need to put the thing in the elevator?
I've never seen a woman.
Oh my god. Kringus, thank you so much for the 12 months. I'm just gonna try to go up. Look, here's some red orbs that I've inexplicably not picked up. Well, no, I guess because this is a different mission from the last one. Oh, I don't understand why if it's the exact same level layout. But I guess they did that with the tutorial versus the, like, first level as well. Oh, wow, Dante, you can run along the walls. Very impressive. Okay. Should I go back to the second floor then? I really wish I hadn't dropped down here. Oh god, man. Why, like, if there's no new content in the rooms which I've visited before, then why the fuck would you still let me return to them? Just to confuse me? Like, just to muddy the waters? It's like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I don't know, player. You better figure it out. Do you remember what the last level looked like? Well, you're gonna go through all of those again. Welcome to the living statue room. I had to drop down here is the thing. This must be where the elevator goes down to. Oh my god. Okay, well, this will be eventually useful, but is hella not useful fucking now. No. I miss being able to run at light speeds in stilettos as 2B. That also came after the dash. That was really fun. Thank you, Zudrai. Alright. Strawberries are really, really good. I feel like something... I really don't like strawberry as a candy flavor. I feel like people who make strawberry flavored candies fail to consider, like, just how tart actual strawberries are. Like, there's a lot of... I guess it's not citric acid. Whatever acid makes strawberries sour. It's delicious. And strawberry flavored candy is just like strawberries and cream. It's just like sweet. A very, very cloying sweetness. Oh yes, Bram, almost always. Strawbrick acid. I can see that this went out. Welcome back to the Cursed Skull Chamber. I left because my girlfriend was ganging up with a chatter to get mad at me, and it made me sad. Oh, is this like in Aria of Sorrow? Do I need to break down these walls? Wow! I have to say, this is maybe the worst conceivable camera angle for this mechanic. Because I can never see the thing that I'm supposed to be hitting. That sucks. That sucks. That's how they implemented that. Man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. I'm just supposed to hit it? Wow, the camera is fucking deadly in this room. It's awful, man. It's really, 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 really bad. The Devil May Cry 3 loves to do this. Gives you these tiny little rooms where the camera is always opposite your character. And so the camera spins around like a crazy man every time you walk 3 feet. Give me that. Crystal Skull. That's my favorite Indiana Jones movie. An eerie sculpture made of magic crystal. It seems to be a piece of a larger creation. Okay, that's probably what I need to put back up topside. I know very little of the original God of War games. I know that at some point you find like... I know this because I saw it on Feminist Frequency. I know that at some point you find like a woman's body mangled into an elevator. And you get an achievement that says, I didn't do it, but I wish I did. Shameful. Oh god, man, the buttons. Give me the green orbs, thank you. Please, let me get over to the guy. Where am I? What fucking character am I? I can't see jack dick. Oh my god, dude. I died. Okay, thanks. Oh god, thank you. Yes. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I can't see anything at all. Where the who? Man, which of these humanoid silhouettes is my character? Can you riddle me that fucking shit, video game? Am I getting hurt because I'm next to the goddamn door again? I better not die again because I'm pretty sure that gold orb will remain consumed. Okay, I killed the big guy. That's good. Get back over there. There's green orbs. Thank you very much. Man, didn't the PS2 controller already have the trigger bumper distinction? Is there a reason why the fucking triggers do, or yeah, the triggers do something and the bumpers do not? Like, if you swap weapons with right trigger and left trigger, wouldn't it make sense to then use those weapons with the bumpers immediate? Oh my fucking god, dude. With the bumpers immediately above them? Because I do that shit constantly. I'm like, oh, okay, I swapped to my gun. Now how do I use my gun? Oh, surely the bumper directly above the trigger that I used to swap to it. Incorrect. Okay, well, I think that gold head is just forever going to have been consumed. Ah. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I don't have any of those gold heads anymore. I spent it, and I spent it fucking uselessly because I game overed anyway. Because the combat encounter was at least twice as long as I thought it was. So a second wave of enemies showed up. Hey, guys. I don't know why I would ever fight you. Crystal Skull, hooray. At least I don't have to hit the orb a million times again. Again, not actually how you attack with the gun. It's a face button, which is the most insane bullshit I've ever heard in my life. Why would you use a trigger to control the gun. That's crazy, player. You must have suffered brain damage. You think you're gonna use a trigger to fire the gun? This absolutely blows. Okay, I'm gonna try a different weapon for this encounter. Barry, I will count myself fortunate for having no idea who or what that is. Wow. Excuse me. All right, you ready to have fun, player? You ready to have the time of your fucking life? You ready to fight 8 of the exact same dudes that you've seen a million times before? For 20 minutes? So that you can pick up an item and leave with it? Alright, how do I hit this? Thank you, holy Christ. Yeah, sword is definitely better for this encounter. Either because I know how to use it better, or because I've unlocked more shit for it. I don't know, but it's a lot better than the flail was. The flail is better at hitting multiple enemies, which is why I was trying to use it, but... Fucking... They love to get you hit by an enemy from off-screen in this video game. You will be hanging out by one dude your entire life, hitting him with a million fancy dancing sword moves, and then another enemy who you had no idea was in the room, because you can't fucking move the camera, will teleport inside of your anus. Oh, God. Where am I? What am I doing? I can't see anything. Jesus fucking shit. Ugh. Blast off indeed. I seem to have died. Cool. Ah. This room, it really is just like the room. Like, I don't love the combat encounter, but like this room. Dante, I feel like they could have used... I feel like the contextual radius around the door that allows you to open it instead of running up the wall could have been a bit bigger. Like, here's a thought. If you're close enough to the door that you could run up it like you run up walls, how about you don't and instead just open it? It's not like you can run up a wall from 5 feet away. Hooray, what are you? Oh, what? Guys, now I have to fight enemies? Are you sure? That has never been a part of this video game. Getting mobbed by 500 fucking enemies in an incomprehensible muddle because I picked up an item to take somewhere, to get an item to take somewhere else, to open up a shortcut to another area from 3 hours ago that I didn't realize had more stuff in it. Fuck off. Go away. I hate these guys so much. The red, like, Reaper dudes have way too much fucking health. Like, you can't put this many of them in the room. Like, they're not just a mob. They take so much fucking punishment to bring down. Alright, none of those enemies gave me any healing for no reason. And so now I die. It's nice knowing you guys. I look forward to seeing you on the next attempt. Bye! This is good. This is how I want to, like, start out a stream day. Is just by, like, having my nuts crushed in a vice. And then having to restart it because I didn't get them crushed good enough. Don't run up the wall, you fucking chode. Go in the door! Oh my god, dude. Crystal Skull. Yeah, Crystal Skull. Oh my god. Good. Let me just hang out with this guy. Like, did you see how many hits that guy took and did not die? Like, that is insane. They put so many of these dudes in the chamber. It's not like they're mobs. They're proper enemies, and I have to fucking... Oh my god, dude. Ugh. No, the door's gonna hurt me. Do not hang out by the door, please. Ha! Yeah! Jump! Get up! Get up, please! The jump really is the best way to avoid damage in this. Okay. This is insane. You see the number of fucking dudes on the screen right now? Actually, there's a hidden mechanic where the game can sense that you're a limp dick cuck and spawns in more enemies so that you can't win it ever. Come on, man. It takes so much to kill one of these red fur-collared Reaper dudes. Like an insane number of hits. Oh, he is spawning more of them. Fun. That would explain it. I think. Man, I'm never gonna be able to survive 2 waves of this dog shit. I can't even choose to attack the big guy with the coffin. Because what enemy I'm locked onto changes suddenly, randomly, and arbitrarily. I got a yellow orb there. I don't know what that does. Thank you for actually giving me some fucking healing. Jesus Christ. I really wish that you wouldn't zoom at me from across the room. Not much of a wind-up there. You just kind of move into my hurt box. Alright, you fucker. Man, I hate that most of the time I hit the jump button, it is not a jump. It makes it really, really hard for me to learn the controls, because there's a dash button, but most of the time, especially when I'm locked on, whatever I use my jump button for becomes a dash. And so I end up in a situation where, like, I'm guessing what the fuck button I want to press if I want to do a jumping attack. Good God, man. Is there actually a gameplay distinction that you're referencing, Mega Catten? Or is that just a joke about the Switch? I'm not mad. That's an honest question. Or like the enemy layouts or something different in the Switch version? Ah, Crystal Skull, lovely. Ah, damn, okay. See, and the other thing is that the dash button, which is the only benefit you get from using the Trickster moveset, is way less useful in combat because the jump button becomes a dash so consistently. Motherfucker, if you would lock on to the enemy that oh my god, designated. This fucking game, man. I mean, the Nier Automata had the exact same issue with the lock-on, where it was just like whatever enemy the game felt like locking you onto. Had nothing to do with where you were looking, where, like, right, where you pointed the camera, where you pointed the character, what enemy was closest to you. Can I get some fucking green orbs? Jesus Christ. Sometimes they're real stingy with them. I do not understand what the distinction is. Okay, thank you for the orbs. Exact same shit a second time, please. I love it so much. Yes, if you could just completely swarm me with enemies so that I can make 0 progress in the game ever. Yes, oh my god. Could Dante say something really, really, really annoying too? And do like a gay little pose? Oh, fuck yes. Man! And they will not give me any fucking healing. I don't know where I am! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Okay, awesome. Poggers. I think I'm okay to come out of the jar now. Hey, baby Tess. I'm trying to imagine if I would have a less abhorrent time with that room if I had done it at the end of yesterday's stream as opposed to at the beginning of today's stream. The beginning of stream is definitely not a time that you want to encounter some bullshit like this, but it seems so weird and so finicky and so demanding that I don't know that the 6 hours of practice with these mechanics beforehand yesterday would have helped me. Man, can you lock on to the enemy that spawns more enemies, like the sole one that I'm supposed to fight, like the one that you have made sure to mechanically necessitate me to fight before all the other ones? Could you make it so that I can actually attack that one to the exclusion of the others? Or do you just want me to watch a cutscene that you made of enemies fighting for half an hour? Good God, man. My health is already so low. Please give me some fucking healing, you idiots. Please. What in God's name? I don't understand. Like, is it something about how I kill a given enemy? Fucking the door hit me. Is it something about how I kill a given enemy that determines whether or not they'll drop healing or what? Because sometimes they drop a ton of green orbs, and I'm able to make it to the second wave of enemies with half of my health. And sometimes this shit happens. Hey, jumping Reaper Man, are you maybe about to hit me from across the room? Let's try this again. Ah, my God. Just clean boot from the menu. The game was misbehaving. This is like a bad iteration. It's like you cull the video game population. This is a bad instance. We need to start this over again and see if I can play a version of the game that is less of a cock. Yes, this one. Thank you. I would like to load it. Don't tell me load successful. Just take me into the video game. Alright. Welcome to the Heaven Rise Chamber. It fucking sucks here. Nice. Thank Christ. Like, it's such a relief. Like, I lost progress. It's such a relief to do something that is not that goddamn stupid bullshit. Like, yeah, man, let me jump up a panel. Sure, that seems fun. Welcome to the Skull Spire. This is where I eventually have to take the Crystal Skull. Once I get it way below me here. Can you maybe pick up the item? Thank you. Ugh. The hand... Why do the doors hurt you? What is the rationale of that game design decision? Like, I can understand you can't come through this door until you beat all the enemies in that room. Makes perfect sense. Tons of games do that. Why does it form a big hand and touch you and make you lose a big chunk of health? Why? Like, there's no advantage to hanging out by the door that they're trying to negate by not letting you do it. Bonk. Ooh, orbs. Thank you. Oh, awesome. Love. Yes, orbs. Yes. More orbs. Thank you. Hey, green orb. I didn't need it because I was at full health. This game knows exactly when to give you healing. Hey, idiot. Yeah, you're the new enemy for this floor. Isn't that exciting? I sure love fighting you. I love how I get locked into a really fucking long combo, and then I don't have the ability to dodge at any point during your extremely long windup. I just have to stand there and watch it hit me. Now these guys right here in the black robes, these guys are mobs, meaning that you can put them in a room with a couple beefier enemies who buff them, and it is a challenging but rewarding fight. The guys in red are not fucking mobs. Hello, sir. Listen, I have a lot of level to get through. If you could just, like, die. Like, is this another situation where, like, I should have done better, ergo had more red orbs, ergo spent more red orbs on my weapon of choice? Hello. Man, how many of these coffin dudes are they gonna make me fight? There's another 2 here! What? They have so much fucking health! And they hit so hard and they never go away. And the game decides that I shouldn't be locked on to the one that I've been fighting for the last 10 minutes. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Hello. I know that you spawn more dudes, or at least I suspect it. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Mega, it's such a relief to not be wearing my fucking headphones and to not hear Dante say the stupidest shit a video game character has ever said. Evidently not, Alex Cat Davies. Which is a shame because they do immobilize enemies, which is really helpful in mob situations like this. The game does not motivate you to keep moving. What keep moving? Bullshit, keep moving. It locks you in a room. That is not a reason to have the doors damage you at all. It does not motivate you to keep moving. It just motivates you to move away from the door and then stop because you can't keep moving after that. Because there's no way out of the room. Oh my god, the camera. This has been my least favorite mission. By far. It's not even close. Another angelic statue motionless before me. I don't know what it could hold. I did not find this last time, meaning if I would have... Stop, man. Why does this have the biggest interact radius in the world? Meaning that I would have eventually gotten stuck and not known where to go or what to do. Alright, I don't have that thing yet. I need to go back to the Hall of Ascension or whatever, the big tower. I need to go back to the lower level. And somewhere down there... there's the orichalcum thing, and then I get that, and then I bring it back up to the elevator, and the elevator takes me down to the base floor, and then I have the item to get through. I just got the Banshee Streak, okay. I have the Banshee Streak, which gets me through the flames, and getting through the flames takes me back to the room with the ball and the chain, and breaking the ball and the chain releases all of the cunts that I was fighting for so long before, when I restarted the game, so... Afraid, but the game doesn't tell you how to do that. I would love to juggle multiple enemies in the air. How? Ugh, God. Mega, I hate that. That's bad. I don't want to have to look up a list of combos. Is it unreasonable for me to say that the game should teach me how to play it diegetically through gameplay? Isn't that like a game design thing? I truly don't understand. But one of the things I'm most confused about is why the guns are in the game at all. Hold right bumper, back and sword. Why the guns are in the game at all? They don't seem to do fucking anything. They don't seem to be a part of any, like, main hand weapon combos. They barely damage the enemies. They immobilize a single enemy enough for long enough for you to get there and hit them with a real weapon. But, like, that's it. No, man, I'm back here. Was there another exit from that super tall tower room? An edgelord, I don't know what the fuck that means. People have said that several times. I don't know what that means. So when I'm attacking these statues here and I start shooting them with a gun, the bar is still ticking down. So I don't know in what sense it is maintaining my combo meter. Why have a combat technique that doesn't do anything to get you any closer to? It's like fluff. It's like adding sawdust to the flour. It's like, well, we need more things that the player can do, but we've already balanced it so that they can't deal much more damage to the enemy. What if they had a gun that did nothing but forced them to use it so that they could do a combo? Oh, I see, Frayed. Well, that's really unfortunate because the statues were like the best indicator I've had this entire game of what does and doesn't fill the combo meter and how to fill it. So I don't know why they would change how it works specifically for the statues. Yeah. What is this? Holy water, thanks. I didn't find that before. I will use that in the room with all the dudes, although it probably will not, still not allow me to win, and then I will have expended the holy water permanently. Garrulus, I am aware. However, you understand that when I'm in combat, there are more important things for me to look at than the combo meter. Like my character, the enemies, and what they are doing. You know, like in a video game. I don't think I have to fight these guys. I don't remember getting anything from them. Thank you. An edgelord, or Garrulus, the combo meter is the most opaque component of the mechanics. Everything else is telegraphed visually, not in a menu, not with a bar, by what the characters and the enemies are doing. Like, the action of the game is telegraphing, like, your attack time is what attacks you're using, what attacks the enemies are using, your positions. That is all the information that is most obvious. And that's the least important information? I don't even know. I got an item. I don't even know. I got, so the orichalcum, I need it to power up the elevator. I don't remember where I got it. I really don't. I backtracked. I came back here because I didn't even remember what the fuck I was doing. I was just bounding around that fucking tower for 10 years. Please. An edgelord, how fortunate for people who are cracked at the game. Was it in the library? Oh yeah, where the fuck is the library? Yes, Captain Oblivion, it was in the library. Where the fuck was the library? I don't remember how I got there anymore. I went the way that I thought I got to the library, and it actually just took me back to the last area of the previous level, And I don't understand why they still let me access all the rooms from the previous level. Because there's nothing new there and nothing relevant to my advancement through the game. It's just a waste of my time. It's just a place to fuck up and die. I thought I accessed the library through the Heavenrise chamber. I really did. What's down here? Are you the library? Yes. Okay. Congrats, Captain. Whoa, fuck, Jesus. Come on, man. Why the thrust is so good? Why do they make it, or it feels so good? It's such a great, it's like great strategically. It's a great opener. And especially if you hold the attack button after the thrust. Excuse me, I'll just grab this. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Especially if you grab the attack button, or if you hold the attack button after the thrust, you can like immobilize the enemy, which is the exact, like the only combat advantage that guns confer, but on your main weapon instead, so it's much easier to access. So it sucks that they've made it really bad for some reason. Very droll, Captain Oblivion. Now, you might imagine, viewer, that you saw me jumping on the jump pad, but you would clearly be mistaken. Because if I had jumped while on the jump pad, then it would have propelled me into the air. And that clearly wasn't what was happening. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Is there a single mechanic in this entire game that is not irreparably fucking broken? Please land. Okay, get up. Land on the fucking thing, you ass. Oh my lord almighty. Okay. Back in here. Back in the skulls. Back at it again at Skullspire. I thought as much, Captain. Although I guess Belosi would be more likely, and therefore maybe something that somebody would be more likely to get excited about. Okay, back in the lift room. Now that I am in the lift room... Excuse me. Yes, I know, but okay, I put the Oracle Khan fragment on there. Now we have the elevator. Go into the elevator. Excellent. And the elevator takes me... Indeed, Mega. I'd like to thank MK for bringing me a Coke. Oh man, I was trying to think about like how, because Barry was saying we still really didn't understand how to implement things like cameras in 3D games in this era. I was trying to think about any other like 3D games I'd played on the PS2, like any other PS2 games, period. Mega, MK is my mod. She's here at the moment in the other room. So instead of moderating chat, she brought me a Coke. I did play Shadow of the Colossus. And the movement in Shadow of the Colossus is also completely fucked and extremely frustrating. So, you know what? I think that Barry probably has the right of it there. No, I did not say... How did you hear Mom when I said MK? Oh, my mod. No, fortunately, I do not live with my mother. That would really suck. Okay, beat up the orb. I don't even think... trying to knock the orb into the side of the chamber is like a really cool idea. It's not even what you're supposed to do at all. You're just supposed to hit it a bunch. But then it retracts back into the ceiling. And so then you have to hit the wheel to bring it back down. And then you have to hit it a bunch again. and then you have to hit the wheel a bunch again. This is how you design a puzzle, in case you were wondering. This is what we call a puzzle. Ah, don't you know, Tessa, that you were supposed to perform a combo on the ball and chain? It's the most natural thing in the world. Okay, there we go. I apologize for not sufficiently enunciating the difference between the letter D and the letter M. Oh, I'm back in my happy place, dude. Oh, yes, this is exactly where I want to be ever. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you could just kill me so that I can restart the fight with full health, thank you very much. That does sound like something he would do, Todd. Man, it's crazy how this room is the worst shit the game has asked me to do since I started playing it. I didn't think that anything could ever be worse than the room with like the 6 red cliff racers who duplicate, and you have to shoot them out of the air and turn them to stone, and then you have to attack them until they die. But if you don't stay on them until they die, which is extremely difficult because the game's lock-on just goes wherever it wants, then they duplicate again, so you can just be in that room fighting infinite cliff racers for the rest of your life. That was very frustrating, very confusing, and it took me a very long time to get through. This is worse. Alright, so like, should I not be using the... Man, I have so few fucking tools to consistently avoid damage, especially when there's this many dudes on the screen. I jumped. You can't not... I jumped at a good time in the animation. You can't have it fucking clip me anyway. Please. Please, please give me green orbs. I killed the coffin dude, but... And there's not another one, right? How would I ever know? Because the camera doesn't show me what's in the fucking room. Come on, guys. Ugh. Please, give me any healing. What is the distinction? They're not giving me anything. Why the fuck not? There, 2 orbs for baby. Man, there's too many fucking enemies in this room, dude. Please. No, please. Oh, good. Oh, I killed one of the coffin guys. Dante, get fucking away from them. Kill the coffin guy. The only guy in this fucking room that matters. Okay, I am still locked onto him here. No, I'm not. Never mind. I got him! Fucking get him, go, please! Don't kill me! Don't cheese me, you fucking bastard! There's healing right there! Oh my god, there's a green orb right... It's on the screen! Oh my god, dude. That's the only time I have successfully killed both coffin guys in the second wave of enemies. It's the only time that's fucking happened. Honestly, I attribute it 100% to the camera lock actually being on the enemy I wanted it to be on most of the time. It eventually broke, as it is wont to do, but it usually like breaks immediately and makes it completely impossible for me to make any progress in the fight whatsoever. Okay, don't do that apparently. So is it the drill that doesn't do much damage, or is it like the forward thrust that doesn't deal much damage, or is it both of them that just like suck shit? and are more sawdust padding for the sake of increasing the combo meter. You'd think if they don't want me to just, like, button mash the normal attack the entire time, they would make all the different special moves do good damage. Oh, I knocked him. Hey, that was cool. Can I please get a green orb, please? Can I heal at all? Why? It's just like completely random, I think, whether or not they give me healing. It really doesn't seem to have anything to do with like how quickly I beat the enemy, what move I'm doing when I beat the enemy, what moves I've been doing overall. Is it affected by the combo meter, which is apparently a prevailing mechanic in this game? I see, ZJ Mac. But is that the chief problem with it? Or does it also deal low damage? Alex Cat Davies, I do. Allow me to explain. I will explain why I'm not using my healing item, and I understand that it just seems dumb. Because it's like the last boss I fought, right? The boss of the last level, I wasn't using any healing items, and the last time I did, I succeeded. I had a golden orb, right? Of like revive, full heal type item. And I used it in this fight and was again reduced to 0 health and killed. And the thing is that once you use one of those consumables, it's gone permanently. It doesn't come back when you die. So I don't have a healing item on every attempt. I have one healing item, period. Meaning that if I use it and die, which is very likely, I won't have it for, e.g., a boss, in which it might make more of a difference, because it's not 1,000 enemies cheesing me to death. So yeah, I want every try to have as much of a chance of success as every other try. If I'm not using the healing item, I get all my health back between attempts. I don't get my items back between attempts, so... I hate when the Reapers just, like, fly at you from off-screen and deal 1/8 of your health. Like, this not... Like, I can't see them. There's no counter. There's nothing I can do to block it. They just move into me, and then I'm dead. And why do they not... Did you observe the phenomenon which I was just describing there? I like how even when I'm locked on, most of the time I hit the attack button, it does not make contact with the enemy I'm locked on to. Because they're also short range, because they're all such, like, big, flippy moves. Like, very few of them, and this is why I use the sword thrust so much, and why it's a shame that it's not very good. Very few of them, like, include some sort of movement mechanic. I could try a different weapon. Hi, R-Beat. Very little. I could try a different weapon here. I was trying the flail before, and I found it worse, which is why I swapped to the sword. But that was, like, 30 attempts of this room ago. So maybe things will have changed. I don't know. I am doing my goddamnedest. Where am I? Where are the enemies, man? Past a certain point, like, it's just, like, comical. Like, no, you can't see the enemies. You can't respond to their attacks. You don't know where you are. We're not going to give you any healing. I think it's crazy that healing items stay expend between attempts, like between deaths. That is the most evil shit to me. it so strongly disincentivizes me from using them or buying them, not least because they cost so like more and more every time you buy them. Like the basic healing item, the green star thing, which is like the cheapest heal available. Its price increases every time you buy it. Man, I'm already fucking dead. Like, look at this. Look at the amount of, like, I'm already dead. Why? How? What did I do differently than the good attempts? This is a situation in which I would consider turning on the easy difficulty, except that from the menu screen, it seems like I would have to play through the entire game on easy up to this point. It's not like I can just do this one fight on easy mode and then swap back. And it's not like I can even do mission, like restart mission 7 on easy. It looks to me, and correct me if I'm, yeah, I'd have to replay the entire fucking game. I don't want to do that. That is an even bigger waste of my time. It has taken me a long time and will continue to take me an excrementally long time to get through this fight, but it's guaranteed to be less time than replaying all of yesterday's progress on easy. Man, what enemy am I hitting? What enemy am I locked onto? Where am I? What am I doing? I fucking, good God, man. I noticed I was drilling and I tried to get out of the animation, but it's very long. Can I have, like, as soon as it starts, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this move. All right, I'm gonna try a different weapon. It's so funny how you hit continue and they're like, the default is no. They're like, no, you probably just want to stop playing the video game, right? You don't want to keep doing this, right? Continue? Nah, I'm good. I'll just stare at this menu for the rest of my life. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Crystal Skull. Cool idea. No, don't lock onto that enemy, please. The short 1-2-3 combo and jumping are going to be my best friend. Atomic Egg, thank you for the Prime sub. Ugh. Where am I, man? The screen is covered with enemies, and they're all arrayed between the camera and me. I have no visual information on my position or my activities. Hey, I did an enemy surfing somehow. I don't know how. Oh, give me some healing. I think it maybe is combo meter based, whether or not the enemies give me heal. Man, I hate that. They just slide into you from off screen and damage you. How are you supposed to avoid it? What are you supposed to do? Thank you for the treat, Kringos. Yeah, RB, prudently. Please, no! God. Why are you locked onto that fucking dude? Man! Like, why, if the enemy that I was locked onto and am moving towards is still alive, why would it change the camera lock? Bye! No! Honest Ed, I think maybe you can move it around, but the game still also automatically moves it around. It's moved around in a really weird way, like clicking the movement stick or flicking the movement stick. Frayed, I'm sure as fuck not letting go a right bumper, I can tell you that right now. the entire game. This is holding right bumper the game. I am never letting go of right bumper. And I'm not clicking the left stick when it changes targets either. It just changes targets based on like distance or positioning, or I think maybe if I knock the enemy I'm locked onto down, it doesn't want to be locked onto them anymore. Because it's like, no, be locked onto the enemies that are fighting you, because it looks cooler than you just continuing to pummel a guy who's on the ground. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. The camera zoomed out to show, like, all of the enemies jumped back. The camera panned out to show all of them, and then shot back in to show them killing me. It was like a cinematic death animation, like, for the enemies rather than for me. RB, I haven't, because I don't have any upgrades for them, but I could try. Man, I can't tell the difference between me and these dudes because we're all wearing red and the lighting is so fucking dim. Alrighty. Hooray. Seems like the lock-on switch is just a bug some people get. Bye. Yeah, Honest Ed. That has been a pervasive problem for me. Honest Ed, here's the thing. Is it a bug, or does it just vary from player to player who even notices it's happening? Slash, who... Like, it may very well be intentional is what I'm saying. It definitely feels like a bug. But maybe the number of players who encounter it and think, that's not how this game should work, are outnumbered by the players who are just like, oh yeah, that's Devil May Cry. Yeah, Kringus, that'd be sick as hell. Cool, can I get healing from any of you assholes? Because I had a good combo, I got up to B. Can you heal me ever? You understand that there's like a second wave of you bitches? Every single time an enemy zooms into me from off screen and just damages me instantly, it makes me want to end the video game. It's like the worst feeling in the world. This is not a front runner for the games I have played with the best game feel. Please get up, don't be on the ground, because the ground is where enemies are. Jump, please! This is the thing, I always want to be jumping, but the jump button is often not jumping. Because it's like other contextual shit, like as part of a combo, as part of a animation, it becomes like a dash or something. This is like a pilgrimage for Dante. He walks from the spawn to the Crystal Skull room, and then fights the enemies, and then has to leave again. They better give you a checkpoint immediately after this fight, because this is far and away, absolutely no contest, the worst shit they've made me do all game. Hello. I hate it when he hits me with the coffin because it's so slow, but I have such a hard time avoiding it because, like, is the jump even a jump? Where am I? I can't tell, and that would determine when I should hit the jump button. He knocked me out of the air. Thank you, Kringus. I felt cute when I started stream. They give me one measly little green orb. That's it. That's all I get. That right there. You saw how the lock-on just like swapped from the one guy to the other and then back to the original one again? I was not clicking the stick. I did not take my finger off of right bumper. The game just like decided to be locked onto somebody else and then back to the original again. I can't even tell if the dudes with the coffins are actually... Oh, I'm dead somehow. RB, the dash move, first of all, when you're locked on, I feel like becomes a component of weapon combos more often than it is an actual movement mechanic. And second of all, does not really seem to give you iframes in the way that the jump does. It moves you, certainly, but I'm in Trickster. Mega. Man, I don't want to be locked on. And that's the thing. When I do unbind and rebind right bumper to try to lock onto somebody else, it goes back to the original enemy. Please, you colossal bitches. Okay, fucking... Dude, it makes me so fucking mad when they just walk into me. They just glide into me and do a big chunk of damage. It sucks. It sucks to experience. It's a terrible time. That's not the right button. RB, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was trying to... I think the door just grabbed me. Get away from the door! At least the dash is useful for getting away from the door. That I would never argue. It's super useful for that. Okay. Alright, I did actually take... I was about to say I somehow didn't take damage from that coffin swing. I actually did. I don't know where my character is. This is the thing, is that, especially because these dudes have, like, all kinds of big particle effects, I died. Afraid, I'm on Trickster. There is a dash. I've been doing it. It's this. See? Trickster. This is the dash. I've been doing it. It's not great at... Oh, okay. It's not great at getting me out of the way of enemy attacks because there's so many enemies here and it's in such close quarters. It is probably good for confusing their targeting because it's like, what direction... It's not great. The big guys with the coffins don't give a shit about it. That much is definitely clear. There are no iframes on it whatsoever. And the guys with the coffins just swing their big coffins in a circle around them. And then I take damage. Whoa! Oh, fighting them by the wall might be good, because then I can get up the wall, maybe? Oh, I got some healing. Please, give me more of that. I'm fucking begging you, dude. This isn't funny. Give me fucking healing. I don't know, how do I... Everybody's always like, juggle multiple enemies in the air. Fucking how? Man, I had a C combo there and I did not get any healing from that dude. That's me? I thought that was one of the Reapers! I was watching Dante jumping backwards, and I was like, why is the camera on that enemy? Oh my god. Arbeat, I'm not even convinced that the guys with the coffins are summoning enemies. I don't know what they are or aren't doing. They might just be an especially, like, beefy enemy with a big, heavy swing. And like, AoEs, because they send out ghosts. I don't know what the ghosts do. I don't know what the ghosts do. Oh, okay, thanks, Arbeat. Afraid, I've been doing that. It didn't... I saw that you said that, and I've been trying lock on, hold back on the stick attack. It hasn't really done anything. That's fucking incredible, dude. It's so hard not to just quit the game. I got interrupted out of my attack 1, 2, 3 times in succession. It's so hard to not just quit the game at that point. Why are you not attacking me? I'm sorry, are you more aggressive when I'm actually doing things? Oh, you're right. Look at that. They are summoning more guys. That fucking blows, dude. It's impossible to lock onto the enemy that you want to lock onto. That I died intentionally there so I could try this fight again. Like, I am really sick of doing this, but I have, like, almost no other option. Because I don't want to restart the mission again, and that's the only thing I can do besides just doing this fight over and over and over again. Hi, Hungry Arms. Ugh. I do think that I'm having, like, the best success. Man, why am I locked onto this fucking asshole? Lock me onto the guy who is summoning more enemies. Oh, man. I don't want Devil May Cry to be the third game to make me cry on stream, ironically enough. Why would I ever be locked onto anybody else but the guy who is summoning fucking enemies? Alright, who's in the room right now? Is it just me and the other guy? I'm glad I could pitch in Hungry Arms. I do find him extremely irritating. Hit him! Ever? What the fuck is this? I went running past that cunt 3 times. Just none of the attacks connected. I'm locked on. I do the dashing attack. It doesn't connect. Oh my god. It actually gave me a little bit of healing. Okay. Get on there. The important thing is that I get on a coffin guy and just stay on him, and I don't let the target lock change. Just get on the coffin guy and stay on him the entire time. It's especially important when I have this much health going into the phase. Going into the... Please lock onto the goddamn fucking coffin guy. Well, okay. Now I will use my healing item. Because now the guy who is summoning more mobs is dead. Now it's just the red guys. This is the point at which I deem healing will have the most positive impact to my likely success. Please do not get cheesed at this late stage. Ah, green orbs. We love to see it. I don't regret using the healing item, though, because there's never a guarantee of green orbs. Holy fuck. I will go get a stuffed animal, in fact. I sure would like to save the fucking game. Thank you for the treat for Tess, thank you. Mega Kitten, you try that again with huge fucking quote marks around fun, or excitement rather. You just scare quotes around excitement. You miss the excitement. You miss the excitement of watching me do the same goddamn combat mission for like an hour and a half. Very good, Captain. That is the worst shit that this game has done to me. By far. I really hope that will not be an indication of what subsequent combat encounters in this game will be like, because if it is, I don't know if I can beat it. RB, literally all I've done on stream today is get up to this point in the level, get frustrated, restart the mission, get up to this point in the level again, and then eventually beat it. That's it. I've been live for 2 hours. Thank you, CJ Mac, for the donation. Dante, did you just say something really dumb by any chance? Dante, were you talking a tremendous amount of shit while I did not have the headphones in? I don't have audio in both ears. That blows. I've been having audio issues with my headphones. Thanks, DJ Mac. It doesn't feel like it. In fact, it really does feel like the exact opposite. I could not feel like I was doing any less well. Ugh. That sucked. Get me out of there, man. That was awful. That fucking shit fucking sucked so bad. Oh my god, dude. It's so... Oh, okay. Welcome back to the Tranquil Souls room. You know how you were here before and you fought all these enemies? Well, we know you missed that, so we put them back. Oh, you love the fucking dudes with the coffins, right? Are they summon more dudes that you have to fight? That's your favorite shit? Well, good news. Aw, man, there's another fucking dude with a coffin. Hungry arms. This is sensible. Hooray, okay, swap to the sword. Yeah. Yeah. Better for groups. Looking for group. No! Not the tutorial boss, no! Why? Oh, don't make me fight the fucking tutorial boss! Oh, God. Man, I couldn't tell if I was in range of that attack or not because my character isn't on the screen. Ugh. Uh-oh. Thank God. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It saved my progress in that room. I don't have to do that again. Whoa. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. I really must have sinned to be playing this fucking game. Alright. Fun. Was the 2 successive waves of enemies where they summon mobs not enough for you? What if you have to fight the enemies and they summon mobs, but also you fight the tutorial boss again at the end of it? It's good info that the ghosts are just the mobs coming in. Okay, I did much better this time. I feel like the swords are good. Why didn't you... I swear to you, I'm locked on, I moved the stick to the side, I hit the jump button. Those are supposed to be the ingredients for a dodge roll, like I did right there, but it didn't work the previous time. I might have had a better understanding of why was it a backflip that time? I might have had a better understanding of why it didn't work if I could see my fucking character. What the fuck? No, why did the camera angle change? It made me think the fight was over. You fucking get too close to the door. Noted, ZJ Mac. I will continue to use them. They definitely worked well in the previous combat encounter and in this one. Man, I jumped into his scythe so many times because I'm trying to do the dodge roll, which is supposed to be locked on, turn the stick perpendicular to the enemy, and hit the jump button. But it keeps on being an actual jump instead. CJ Mac, it's not doing it when I entered those inputs. I think a lot of it is like that Dante is so far away on the screen. He gets really tiny. Okay. Oh, Dante does the run up with the swords just like the 2 like Oni bosses did in their fight. That's cool. No, don't lock onto the mobs. I don't want to fight the mobs. I want to fight the guy with the coffin, please. This guy should be on coffin flop, am I right? Hungry Arms, that's a very good word for it. Okay, so you can't just deflect every single one of his attacks. It seems like you get one... Man, what? I dodged in that direction? What the fuck are you talking about? It seems like you get 1 deflect per chop animation. And after you get your one deflect, that's like, yeah, there we go. That's like your signal to dodge instead of trying to deflect again. Well, I didn't get one there. I neglected to try to dodge. Wow, okay. I see Alex Cat Davies. Man, Mission 7, huh? Mission 7? This one? This mission? Bonkadonk. Oh, you know what'd be sick is if I could hit both of you at the same time, but I really don't think there's any hope of that ever. What's Dante, please? It's actually really important, Dante, that you be damaging the enemies and not swinging around on a monkey bar, okay? Like, it's not like just a matter of decorum at this point. It's like, no, they're summoning more enemies to kill you. You need to be fighting them. I think if you hold the uppercut that knocks them up, you follow them up there. Interesting. I think I'm gonna use the dash against the Reaper instead of the jump roll. The jump roll is better when it works right, but if it fails, then I jump up into the scythe, and that's like really bad. Whoa, hey, that worked really well, actually. I don't know why, because I didn't really dodge perpendicular to the attack. I kind of just dodged into it, but it worked. Sometimes that helps, as we've learned from Souls. I'm doing much, much better than once I was, huh? Yeah, that dash is really helpful. I would like to buy some more moves with the double swords. I feel like I don't have a lot of moves with them at the moment. I did really well that time. Definitely the dash worked a lot better for avoiding damage during the Reaper fight than the jump roll did. Because the jump roll fails so often, depending on the stick position, how far away Dante is from the screen, the angle that he's at with the enemy. Oy. It drives me crazy that they say that the pillar is embroidered with skulls. You can't embroider stone with skulls. Embroidery is for... I'm not gonna look up the etymology. It's for cloth, period. That would be cool, Bremy. Although that would also worry me because the last game I played that let you do that was Sekiro. Embroider, decorate with ornamental needlework, late 14th century from Anglo-French embroder. Embroder, God only knows. From N, in, plus broide, embroider from Frankish osdon, from Proto-Germanic brusteion. Okay. It seems like it's always meant in needlework on cloth, all the way back to Proto-Germanic, so... Welcome to Moonlight Mile. Here's a fucking crystal. Ah, queer oddity. Now you've... Now that I find interesting. Okay. What a novel concept. Rock wool. That's actually a really cool idea. Okay, so is this gonna be a boss already? Was this entire level just 2 miserable combat sequences and a boss? I will buy... No, I won't, actually. I'll tell you what I will buy instead. No. Stop taking me here. Oh, can I not... Oh, no, I can. Okay, R plus L forward while holding X, I see. But what does it do? R plus L back and X. Okay, let me get that. Press B in midair. B is... Oh, it's just a double jump? I don't have enough orbs. Ain't that just the way? I don't have enough orbs! Alright. Asbestos is very soft, yes. I see, Frayed. That is really weird. So it's really, so here's the thing about this. The double swords have a run-up attack just like the great sword does. The thing is that the great swords is a big thrust. So you put the sword in front of you and you charge, and it's obvious what you're doing. The thing with the run-up attack on these swords is that for most of it, he's just running. He doesn't actually, like, attack with the swords until the end. There we go. So it's harder to read when he's, like, far away from the camera and past a couple enemies what the fuck he's doing. Boss fight time! Hooray! Oh, hey, Papa. You were Papa. Oh, no, wait, that's my... I was gonna say boyfriend. Brother? Virgil. Bro. Wee. Wah. Wee. Waha. Wah. Alright. Oh, wow, already? I was... whatever, that's fine. An edgelord. I mean, they're a lot like Adam and Eve from Nier Automata, which...
You sure know how to throw a party.
Man.
No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother.
My sincerest apology, brother. This was the largest car I could afford. Captain Oblivion, Virgil's hair looks really, really good. I was talking yesterday about how good it looks.
At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met. How about a kiss from your little brother?
Tessa, you've been playing too many incest games. How could you think that there's any kind of attention between these characters?
Oh, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
Apparently.
You got that right.
What does that mean? That wasn't a cool line. Oh, he's comboing me up into the air. It's over for you, Dante. I read the game manual. Jesus. I think I'm just gonna die here. Wow. I keep on trying to do jumping attacks and he just completely fucks me up. It's crazy. Wow. LOL, Frayed. Captain Oblivion, I hate them both. Man, I hate having to fucking switch back to the double swords every time I spawn. It seems like this fight might take a while. Frayed, it's like, it's not even me. The game, listen, they're both really fruity. And they have some kind of twisted, fucked up bond. And then he shows up and he's like, how about a kiss for your little brother? Aw, man. I can't dash fast enough to get away from him. What? Now I'm gloating it? What did you say? Aw, man. Oh, good. It's probably just the... Oh, I was actually dealing damage. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell which of us was which there. Again. it's probably just the katana, but this is starting to feel like a Sekiro fight, which is not good. What kind of range do you have, motherfucker? I stopped when I was like, oh, his katana can't reach me. I'm 20 feet away. Owie. I'm dead again. Oh, am I supposed to like Dante? I can't stand him. He's awful. I guess I am both too old and too young to think he's cool. Because I am older than the target demo he was designed for when the game was released, and I was younger than the target demo of this game at the time of its release. I think it's fine, Mega Caton. I mean, in comparison to, there are a lot of bullshit fights in a lot of Souls games, and I think that Elden Ring has relatively few. It for sure has some. I think Radagon and the Elden Beast is bullshit to do back to back, and Malenia healing on hit is pretty fucking awful, but other than that, in comparison to like other Souls games, which are frankly less well made, I think that Elden Ring is batting a pretty high average. That sucks, man. I dashed to get away from you, and I did it at like the right time, but you caught me anyway. Because your range is just that long. You were there when I ended the dash.
Where's your motivation?
I have no motivation. You have correctly read that ooh. So obviously it's a lot easier. This does feel like a Sekiro fight in that I can't tell when I should stop attacking and start getting away. Ah! Damn, this guy is hard as fuck. Sorry, I was pressing the wrong button, and also I thought I was you because you appeared in between my character and the camera. Oh wait, wait, I'm developing a strategy. Okay, I'm dead. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna continue to develop that strategy. I'm gonna say the strategy out loud now. Oh god, was it a nudgelord? I'm gonna say it out loud now so I can actually retain the information when I come back. So what I do is, when I don't just like have him locked down when I can like swat at him, when he's in a more defensive mode, what I do is jump over his head, running attack at him, it makes a connection, jump over his head again, because then he charges up an attack like in that direction. I jump over his head, get him from behind. It's very similar to how I fought the last boss of Blasphemous 2, but in 3D instead of 2D. I do have to go visit the restroom. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. The Be Right Back music is really nice, so I hope you'll stick around. Hi, thank you for waiting. Okay, good. Mega Caton, I was gonna invite you to, because I assume you asked how do we feel about Elden Ring boss design because you had some criticism of Elden Ring boss design to share. There we go. And I was going to invite you to share it because while I play and have enjoyed lots of Souls-likes, I'm not so devoted to them that I will not hear any criticism of them. Let's see. And you did not like Radahn at all. That's reasonable. I assume you mean soloing Radahn. Usually what I say to people who like... Because a lot of people played Elden Ring who had not played a Souls game before. And I would see like my friends in that position cursing Radahn's name. He can... You can let the summons solo him. So I did a summon-only run of Elden Ring. I just rode around on my horse in the arena, summoning all the phantoms and resummoning them when he killed them the entire time. They can handle him. The thing is, but I assume that you would rather play the video game, which is very reasonable. And when I'm not doing the summons-only run, I don't use any of those summons. Radahn is definitely very bulky for, like, the point in the game where you can first fight him. Because he's open, like, very early. You can just ride through Caelid and get to him. Thank you, fucking Stream Elements. That's right, RB. My treats are strawberries today. Yeah, I mean, I definitely... He is not usually the first or the second shard bearer that I fight. Because you have to fight 2 shard bearers to... What the fuck do you need to fight 2 shard bearers to do? You don't have to fight 2 shard bearers to get to Altus. I forget why you need to do that! Is it to get into Leyndell? Maybe. He's like, I think that Radahn is designed with the intention that you will fight him with the summons or with your friends as a group. It's true, Remy. I do think that he is less good as a solo boss than he is as a group boss, certainly. When you're fighting him as a solo boss... Oh god, also summoning your own dudes means that you can't ride the horse, which you can when you're summoning the NPCs. The game, like, gives you a lot of signals that you should be on your horse, but actually it's much, much worse fighting him on a horse, and you need to be on the ground to consistently avoid. A lot of his hitboxes are designed to hit you on the horse. And so if you're not on the horse and you can, like, most critically turn more sharply, you can get fucking under him and away from him while he's doing his huge slams after what the game assumes will be you on your horse. It's a similar type of moveset to when you're fighting the fire giant. How he has a lot of moves that cover a lot of ground directly in front of him, because the game expects you will be on your horse and will ride away when he starts attacking. Bremy, that was just my experience soloing Radahn, and maybe it's different for other people, but I definitely found that it was easier to beat him off of the horse than on it. No! Yeah, this does feel like Sekiro in that at some point I need to stop hitting attack, but I can't tell when. That was a really big problem for me in Sekiro, where it's like... It's the dodging versus attacking balance, because it's like... Or not dodging versus attacking, the parrying versus attacking balance. It's like the enemy, the boss rushes up to me, they're attacking, and I'm using the parry button, kang, 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 and I'm knocking all their shit away, and it's all coming in so fast, and it's like, at what point am I supposed to stop doing this and start hitting the attack button? Yeah, I didn't feel like I ever knew, because, like, sometimes if you stop parrying and start attacking, you're punished for it, and sometimes they have to start deflecting, and you can wear them down and start dealing damage to their posture still, so... I don't know. It's hard to tell. And you, like, have to attack them. You can't just hang out and deflect all their shit, because their posture will just regenerate too fast unless Ah! You're also dealing damage to them. I would love to know how I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. Because it doesn't feel like this is how I'm supposed to be fighting him. Because I'm suffering quite a lot of failure. Ugh. Oh, that was... Okay, but that was a good thing. Okay, like, what? When does he stop blocking and start attacking? So he gets in his, like, block mode, and then it's like, oh, you can hit him a lot here, player, hit him a lot. Like, that's how I dealt most of that damage to him. But eventually he decides to start attacking, and when and why and what is the indication? Thank you, Frayed? An edgelord... I agree that that affected my appraisal of it, but I played Elden Ring for the first time on stream. I played Nier Automata for the first time on stream. Like, I don't know, what are some other potentially frustrating games that I first learned as a stream game? Bloodborne? And admittedly, the first time I streamed Bloodborne, it did make me a lot angrier than the second or third times. The last one of those was even a challenge run. But, yeah, no, it's just, I don't think that Sekiro is my kind of game. I might hate it less, but I don't think that I would like it more. What's up, man? Should I be locked onto you? Is that a good idea? Oh, that seems really unfair because you did that as soon as I landed. I didn't have a chance to register any inputs in response to it. Okay, so, yeah, I need to, okay. Okay, so this is like, it's a lot like the last boss of Blasphemous 2. The last boss of Blasphemous 2, all of his attacks are designed to punish you trying to jump out of range and jump over his head. Because a lot of his attacks, if you jump out, have a very quick follow-up that goes very high and nails you. It's a similar thing where I jump and then he knocks me out of the air. So I should probably try dashing instead. Now, actually, how do you feel, Virgil, about the... Okay. You don't seem especially bothered by the charge, and then this... You actually don't let me do the spin. Alright. Yeah, and Edgelord, I think you underestimate how much not my kind of game Sekiro is. I dislike a lot of its just, like, core design tenets very strongly. I had Jade on to play it with me, and that was cool, and I liked having Jade on, and the stream ended with me getting very frustrated, as any time that I play Sekiro does. But I also played it off-stream with Jade, which you guys did not see, because she was interested in it, and that's why I chose that game for us to stream together. And I was, like, grumbling the entire time. Like, every single time we got to a new area, a new enemy, a new boss, it was just like, oh god, not this again. Like, nope, not my favorite game. Not a good game for Tess. Okay. So, dash. Yeah! Okay, so I don't understand this. If I'm locked onto him, and I run past him, shouldn't Dante turn around to face him again? Dante, like, loves to do a really long attack chain not even facing the enemy. Which is bizarre because the lock-on is active. Like, what does the lock-on do if not make the character automatically face the enemy? I don't want to die. What? That's me? I can't tell the difference! I can't tell the difference! I can't! The game just swaps their positions. They have Virgil teleport in between Dante and the camera. And I think that I'm controlling the other one. Alright. Ow! Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. Am I even supposed to? Yeah, I'm supposed to go through this door. Captain Oblivion, it's so funny that you say that because I hated the Guardian Ape like least out of almost all the bosses. I really enjoyed Blazing Bull because Blazing Bull was just a fucking Souls boss. It was a really big, heavy boss that locks a charge attack onto you, and then you run out of the attack radius and around to it and hit it in the ass. It's just a Souls boss. And I was like, oh, fuck yes, I know how to do these. I can just win this. I either first or second tried Blazing Bull. Because it's just like, I know this. I know these mechanics. You avoid the attack and then you hit them. Imagine. But yeah, the Guardian Ape to me, and this isn't to invalidate your experience with it at all. The Guardian Ape was to me like the only proof of concept in the entire game that they could make something that I would enjoy playing. It's like the Guardian Ape was very frustrating, but there wasn't any point in the fight where I was confused about what I was supposed to do. It didn't feel like there was anything in the fight that had no counter. And it didn't feel to me like the Guardian Ape was... No, Captain Oblivion. It didn't feel like to me that the Guardian Ape was moving unreasonably quickly. Yeah, I can see what it's doing. There's, given appropriate response to everything it's doing. And I have enough time to enter it. Do I successfully enter it? Well, that depends on my performance. But I felt like I had enough time to do everything. No, exactly, RB. And I'm sure I would have found it much worse if I didn't have the umbrella. Right, because that's the thing. And that is, I think, a criticism that can be made of the design. That one of the intended counters to one of its attacks is a sub-weapon which you might not have upgraded to the necessary level and might not have brought. Indeed, might not have fucking found at all. Yeah, the umbrella was great for blocking the horror buildup from that scream. But yeah, it was really tough and it took me a long time, but I was like, oh, okay, this is the kind of game that they wanted to make. And then I went back and fought like Owl or whoever, and it was like, all right, yeah, no, I'll just deflect 80 attacks in quick succession and then hit him a couple times, and then and then the kanji will flash over his head, and I'm supposed to jump or dodge or run, and I don't know which. I guess that's true, Naughty Gnome. I feel like they are, well, I feel like the most egregious example of that outside of Sekiro is the silver pendant in Dark 1 that can be used to deflect Manus Father of the Abyss's magic attacks. The thing about that is that, first of all, Manus Father of the Abyss is an atrociously designed boss in the abstract. And also that the wind-up on that pendant makes it, like, almost impossible to use. Like, you don't just hit the button and boom, deflect. Like, no, you hit the button and then your character goes, huh? And then deflects. Yeah, a Naughty Gnome, I hate to say it, but Elden Ring really does eliminate a lot of the, like, frustrating, unreasonable bullshit that is otherwise emblematic of, like, the Souls franchise as a whole. It's really, like, the most... Now, somebody said kind earlier, which I think is not a good word for it, because it makes it sound... Or they say gentle about games that aren't Sekiro. That's not a good word for it. But I would say that Elden Ring is much more diplomatic than other Souls games. Hey, man. Okay, I should automatically dodge when you teleport. That I know from Souls games. That's not weird to me. Yay! Okay, what move? God, I don't like that he is like a Sekiro boss. That's very frustrating to me. He knocked me up into the air, like people are always telling me to do. Whoa, fuck! Oh, wow, I actually deflected that. Now that was really weird because I was pushing away from Virgil that entire time, but after the first dodge, Dante decided he wanted to turn back to Virgil, which is the opposite problem that I usually have in this fight, which is that he rockets away from Virgil and then does his move in the wrong direction. Even though I'm locked, like right there, even though I'm locked on. Virgil, where are you? Are you in front of me or behind you? I can't tell. Our silhouettes aren't distinct. See, this is the kind of issue that they avoid in Souls games, besides by having a much better camera, by making the enemies substantially taller than you. So like, you and the enemy don't become a confused morass of visual signals. Like the enemy's visual signals are very distinct from yours visually. This is my best attempt. What do you think of that, Virgil? How do you feel about my attempt so far? You love it? Thank you. How about a kiss for your little brother? I need to add Dante saying, how about a kiss for your little brother as a sound alert on this channel. Ah! Is this the big move? That was scary. Oh man, it's easier without the pillars for me too, man. If you could destroy those all, that would be tight. Virgil, sometimes you just sit there and take it, and I really don't understand why. Right now as well. Aw, man. That was doing really well. I would 100% use a healing item here if I had any, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Ah, down I go. That was such a close attempt. That was really good. Good job, Tess. Captain Oblivion. Captain Oblivion. That's quite apt. Murky is a good word for it. Yeah, this is way less frustrating than just the room with the coffin guys and the successive waves of Red Reapers. There's no comparison to be made. This is just one enemy. This is just a boss fight. Alright, let me get up there. Another reason why, like, I never tried to... No, don't jump, Tess. We discovered that that's bad. Another reason why I'm probably never going to go back to Sekiro is that, like, everybody who... Oh, I don't have the right fucking weapon equipped. No wonder. Like, even the people who like it tell me what a fucking bastard the final boss is. So, it's like, okay, if you hate the final boss, person who really likes this game and is attempting to convince me to play it, why the fuck would I ever touch this ever again? I don't know how to avoid that. Honest Ed, what are you talking about? I'm genuinely confused. Quoid, not what I hear. It sounds like the Demon of Hatred is really bad too. Oh, RB. I've heard of that game. Of course it was fun. It's a great game. I was trying to figure out, you know, it's unfortunate. I was trying to figure out if there's a way that I could give the creator of that game more money. Because I bought that game for very cheap. It was on sale on Steam. And I really feel like they deserve more. The thing is that they've been forced to withdraw from the internet. So, like, they don't have a Ko-Fi. They don't have a Patreon. They don't have a PayPal. There's, like, nothing. To the point that all I can do is buy the game on Steam again. So I think I'm just gonna buy it for Jade. Owie. Oh, they pulled the old switcheroo on me again. I see. So what happens is he sheathes his sword, and then I can run in and attack him. That's actually good, because that's a really clear visual signal like I love in these games. By these games, I guess I mean video games. I think you are misreading people's feelings on the final Sekiro boss. Ishin is a ball buster, but people like that he's a ball buster. Unedged Lord, every human being to whom I have spoken about Ishin hated Ishin, including my boyfriend who played through the game with cheats on. My boyfriend who turned off player damage said he did not like fighting Ishin. I will assume that Quaid is doing this ironically, so I don't have to ban them from chat for talking about their big dick. Okay, yeah, there we go. Can you... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so here's the thing. It's actually possible to get out of that attack. That attack has like a quite long range, and I was like, how do you get out of it? You can, but it's not clear how. Now, the issue is that when he's facing away from me, the sword is on his other hip, so it's harder to tell when he's ready to start attacking again. Die. Right. Okay, so I think the reason I can get out of it I think that you are intended to be able to get out of that attack. His attack where he goes die, he unsheathes, and he, like, zooms past you. The thing is that, cause, like, the full range of his attack goes past where you can dodge to, with one press of the button. So I think you are intended to be able to avoid it. The thing is that sometimes he does that attack towards the end of the platform, and he stops early, which means that the hitbox extends further behind him, which means that I get hit by it. Yeah, see, like right there. I got hit by it, not because it's not possible, well, I guess it is impossible to avoid it in that case, but like, I did the right thing if we were on if we were in a stadium, a boss room, an arena, there we go, of infinite distance, but we're not. Because he's up against the wall, that move stops a lot sooner, so it's harder to avoid. Yeah, case in point, again. Let me see if I can lure him towards the center.
Where's your motivation?
Where's your motivation? Oh god, what the fuck? Hi, Guam. Where's your motivation? Summons orb. That's really funny. Okay, you want me to fight you over by the side of the arena? I guess that makes sense because you can hit me better if you do it over here. But surely you, if you were sapient, could just always stop running short when you do your big move. No, get away from him! I was holding back! Oh god, what the fuck? Where did he go? What am I looking at? What? Where is he? I was locked on. He was nowhere on the screen. I thought I was controlling the wrong one again. All right, I'm dead. That was too much confusion for my tender heart to bear. I could not tell what the fuck was going on. Yeah, this is so much less frustrating than that room with all the coffin guys. It's crazy. See, RB, that's why I was confused, because when somebody said the coffin playthrough, I thought they meant me in that room with the guys. Quaid, is that right? Anyway, yeah, I will probably buy a copy of that game for Jade. It's brutal. Like, the creator has no online presence whatsoever because they have been actively hounded from any online, like, shared online space. Like, man, just let me PayPal you. It's really good. Can I just, like, send you a check in the mail? No. Because they got doxxed. It's funny, it's the exact opposite of my concern, or my problem with Wolong and my concern with Liza P, which is that with Wolong, I paid way too much fucking money for a game I don't even like, and there's nothing I can do about it. As opposed to with the game that I was speaking of a second ago, I paid almost no money for it, and it was great. That was a great stream. We all had a lot of fun. I told my friends about it. And I only paid like fucking $4 for it. That's so unfair to the creator. It sucks because I don't want to just buy it again through Steam because then Steam gets money. And I don't think Steam did such a good job distributing the game that they should get more money. I think the creator did such a good job making the game that they should get more money. But there's just no way for me to give them money directly. I have to leave a donation of silver bullion in a covert dead drop location. I'll mail them $666.66. And they can elect whether or not they wish to share it with their brother. Sometimes he says die when he does that big move, and that's like obvious and comprehensible to me. But sometimes he makes this syllable, and I don't understand what it's supposed to be. They did the switcheroo on me again. It sounds like he's saying swum. I don't know what it is. Like SWUM. I'm like, he's like swum. Like, what are you saying, man? Oh, he's saying scum. Thank you, Freight Aegis. I can't hear the k at all. I just saw the exchange between Mega Caton and a Queer Oddity there. I think people are debating causality in the chat now. It's as good a reason to debate causality as any. Okay, there we go. Quaid, that's what I was hearing. I was like, what in God's name is that supposed to be? Alright. Hello. Hello. Okay, and now past him? Yeah, see? It's very easy to avoid that if he does it near the middle of the boss arena. But it's when he's towards the wall and the path of that attack stops prematurely that, man, this is really fun. This is just like a kind of easy Souls fight at this point. It's made more challenging by the really bad camera. This camera and a teleporting boss are an extremely poor match. If this was like a fight with the Souls camera, this would just be like a easy but fun Souls boss, and I would like it a lot. Swum. Thank you guys for telling me what in God's name he was saying. Snum. It really doesn't sound like a ka. Snum. Snum, the Pokemon, a little ice bug Pokemon. It's a shame that Ice and Bug are such terrible fucking types, because I really like Snum and Frostmoth. My heart goes out to the ice types in general. Ice is one of my favorites. We were talking on stream in Barry's chat the other day about what type of Pokemon she would use, and I think that personally, I kind of think that Barry has to be dark. She suggested I would use normal type Pokemon. There are a lot of normal types I like. But it's not usually the first type I think of as my favorite. I like, excuse me, Ghost and Ice and Fairy and Poison. Mostly Ghost, but I accept that I'm not that spooky. And so it's maybe not what somebody would think of as like the most Tessa Pokemon type. Can you please attack him? Thank you. I got an achievement, Sibling Rivalry. Now kiss me, damn it! That is not the weapon I was using for that fight. Alright, Fred. I'll stand up and stretch. Man, why did you show me this dumb cutscene? It was so much less impressive than the shit I did.
The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father.
He's so edgy.
I just don't like you. That's all.
That's weird. My phone just started like vibrating in a prolonged.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Why do you look like me now? I wasn't looking at the screen.
Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Were they using the same face this entire time? Precisely, Guam. Guam, you kid, but I walked into this arena and Dante said, give your brother a kiss. There we go. Virgil uses really cheap hair gel, yeah. Well, apparently Dante doesn't do shit with his hair, but that hardly surprises me. You finally have it.
Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken.
Bye. Evidently, Fred. This is the book I dropped on Barry's face earlier.
I see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
That's a terrible sentence.
Wait. We should leave.
Never mind.
We have all that we need.
He has such a stupid face. He has this really heavy brow, but no eyebrows. It makes him look like a puppet. Like a Muppet. Oh, huh. Todd, I was wondering that too. It's like a belt, it's like a strap, it's like, it's attached to something. ZJ Mack, he looks pretty dumb. Okay, it's attached to his dual holsters on his back for his 2 guns. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, I've had a long and taxing stream that is not over yet, so I'd be very grateful for anything that you guys could donate. Yeah, so the strap for his back holsters, here's the thing. They need it right. So here's the thing, Quoid, about that. The strap for his back holsters, or the holsters rather, they need to be on the outside of his jacket. Then the strap they want on the inside of his jacket. So there must be slits cut into his lapels that the belt passes through. Save the fucking game. That was awful. I quite liked the Virgil fight at the end of it. I thought that was fun. The rest of that mission was not fun. How's it going, Danny? How's it going, Dante DeVito? Why did you tear off one of your sleeves and not the other? Why did you even tear off the one? I hate his pants.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you for the follow, viewer. Oh, well, MK, please, this is pre-Google Maps. He's jumping onto MapQuest. Oh god, watch out for those guys. Yeah, good, kill them. Those are the worst enemies. Well, they were the worst enemies in the game until I discovered the coffin guys. Honestly, it's not that the coffin guy is that bad, it's more that how it traps you in a room with successive waves of coffin guys. The game wants you to think it's cool so bad. It's so fucking desperate for your 2002 tween approval. Did this game come out in 2000? I don't know what year this game came out. It's quite hard, Hungry Arms. You might even describe the sensation as try hard, although I would never. It is Shadow the Hedgehog! Well, that just shows you how late Shadow the Hedgehog was to the party. I'm sorry, guys. I already iterated why I don't think this marketing works on me. Because I am both too old and too young. Oh. All right, let me upgrade the swords. That's all I care about. I'm pretty sure that all upgrading the guns does is upgrade their damage, which is like useless. So, all right, let me see here. Upgrade the swords. Ah, guy. Woo, woo. All right. Nice. Just a better running attack. I'll buy it. Okay, well, I don't have enough for that. I would like air hike, but it's unfortunate that I can't get it. Hungry Arms, don't worry about it. I was hoping this would be a Jabu Jabu level. When I saw the whale swallow him, I was like, ooh, are we gonna... Yeah, we're getting an inside Jabu Jabu type level. Hey, man, I'm just grateful to be out of that fucking tower, all right? Devil Trigger. More tutorial screens. Unleash Dante's true power. Press L after you have stored 3 Devil Trigger gauges to transform into demon form. Here's demon form Dante. If you're wondering what he looked like, it's this. Press and hold L for a brief period, then release to... L? No. Then release to catch nearby enemies in a transformation flux, damaging them as you shift into demon form. He looks like fucking Kamen Rider. What the fuck was that? He looks like a Digimon. He looks like one of the mega level Digimon that's just like a... I forget what you call the... I can never remember this, even though it's a Japanese word. I always forget what you call the Power Ranger type heroes. The seal has been dispelled, opening up a single stone tusk. 4 more tusks remain. Really groundbreaking gameplay. Sentai, thank you. Looked like a cheap Elish Norn. That's not nice, Mega Cat. Very good. Captain Oblivion. Very drill. There we go. An edgelord, that's very reasonable. No. Okay. Okay, this is a secret mission. Okay. Okay, oh, okay, thank you, Bremy. Tokusatsu. Okay, I just have to think of it like tonkatsu. Why is this mission here and not in the previous level where this room actually was? Mr. President, the second white-haired anime boy has entered the whale. No, Bram, they made Twilight Princess already. Damn, dude, fuck. Oh, right, because it goes back down because they're too heavy. Damn, these guys are way beefier than the version I actually fought in the level. That's insane. Okay, I think maybe if I use the greatsword... Jesus Christ! Oh, they're invincible! They have the purple aura, which means they can't be killed. I'm sorry. That's on me. I think that if I use the greatsword, I probably can knock them off, though. I didn't mean to do that. I'm using demon form. I couldn't fucking see the screen at all. Wow, Tessa. Really incredible shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna die, but I don't know what happens when you die. Very good at Queer Oddity. I wouldn't know, I've never played Twilight Princess. The music fades out only to come back in virtually immediately. I'm dead. No, no, you fucking gonna make me get back there? I turned into Demon Dante again. Oh God. You do have the power to make Tess play Twilight Princess, if you feel so inclined. I don't know about no Telma. Bremy, I don't know what that means. I know a lot of you love Midna. Okay, let me see. No, no blast off. Fucking Christ. Alright, new plan. I can't figure out how to do the goddamn thrust, because I thought I could do it to knock them off of the elevator, but I can't. Don't come up here. New plan, I'm literally just gonna try to survive, which just means, like, doing jumps. Oh, no, but, yeah, I forgot. No, they weigh it down. No, Bremy, I got that, but I don't know what fan sign is. Some secret missions are generally not possible in a first playthrough, okay? I guess I'll just forget about this then. He warped to the top of the wheel when he played that death animation. That was funny. Okay. Never mind about that one. Don't do that one. I don't know, El Paso. Aye! No, get up there, man. I know you can do it. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that the purple aura doesn't mean that they also don't take knockback effects. I knew it meant that they couldn't be killed, or that they take much less damage. I didn't know it meant that they also couldn't be knocked back. That's crazy. Hello. The seal has been released, opening 3 more tusks remain. Okay, cool. I hope I get to fight Virgil again. I hope they reuse that fight, because that was fun. And I frankly don't have a ton of confidence. Is this a fucking school bus? Huh. I frankly don't have a ton of confidence in their ability to design the subsequent boss encounters. What the fuck? Why is the camera pointed in the opposite direction? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, this is just a little passageway to the bonus mission, I think. Whee! Wah! Whoa! Oh, Bremy said what they are. It's when a cam girl will write your name on a sign and take a picture of it or something. I'll fucking write your names on my arm if you donate. That would make sense though, Bremy. That would follow from the name. Isn't that a thing? I was confused about whether that was still a thing on Twitch, and also about whether it was like allowed under TOS for viewers to pay so that you write their names on you. Huh, Bram. On her head. It seems like an impractical place to write a viewer's name. Filfin donations? No, come on. Don't fucking knock me back down here, you bitch. Ugh. Invisible wall. Love to see it. Man, could you not have disguised it a little better? I just like straight up can't walk over there. Or on the car, even though it's on the platform I'm already standing on. Filth and redeem. Filthened with drawings all over your worthless body. That guy is such a visionary in the use of the English language. He gave, what was the other really dumb thing he said? No! Fucking goddamn it! The camera angle changes midway through the jump! That's not how you make a platformer. Ugh. Oh, there's a ledge there that you can stand on. I did not appreciate that. Bremy, I was not referring to Oog Oog, and also I don't think it is the same guy. It is the same guy as the style ones, though. Man, what the fuck? Oh my god! What the hell? Visit twitch.tv/strongbadegirl for all your souls and platforming needs. Okay, there we go. I think I'm supposed to be there. It's got something on it. Very true, a queer oddity. Okay, now that I'm here, am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, I see one of those pulsating guys over there. You colossal bitch. Can I mean, it's right above me, and I traditionally, yeah! Bremy says, I've played 4 or 5 in the Bad Ninja Theory one. 4 and 5 are very good and play like real video games. The seal has been dispelled, opening up a single stone tusk. 1 more tusk remains. Enjoy, player. Will you find the final tusk? Where could it be? All of the seals have been dispelled. The tusks have all been opened now. I'm sorry, it has interior tusks. That was so stupid. The camera took 10 years to snap to my position. Bye. Owie. Wee. Wah. 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 Wee. Ow. This reminds me of Psychonauts. This segment. There's just a Psychonauts level that looks identical to this. Bam, bam, bam. This feels like the part in Half-Life with the Hydra that is banging its beaks on the ground. An organ writhes ferociously on the other side of the membranous wall. You can't get any closer now. That was my Baldur's Gate 3 narrator voice. Leviathan's intestines. Of course it's called Leviathan. Oh, it's coming! I didn't even understand what I was looking at, man. The fucking camera. This is like a worse version of the Crash Bandicoot boulder levels. Should I have gone in there? Oh, it can't get through. Oh, okay. Welcome to Leviathan's intestines. Oh, hey, there's enemies in here. Why? This is fun. They're like a Blighttown design of the dudes I was already fighting. Oh, God. They're so much weaker than the dudes I was fighting in the tower, though. Or maybe it's just because I've upgraded my swords. Oh, there's a guy all the way back there. Why? Filthen. Donk, 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 donk. That's a thing when you're reading manga in translation. Even when you're reading, if it's an amateur translation, and honestly, even if it's not, knowing the language it's translated from is often super helpful for like understand. Like if something is strangely worded, it's really helpful to understand what the writer meant originally. Because if you read a sentence, it's like, well, that doesn't really make sense, or that seems kind of incongruous. You understand that one of the words in the sentence often translates a given word in the source language. You're like, oh, that's what they were trying to say. The thing is, Mr. Filthen is translating his own stuff from Korean, which I have no knowledge of. So when he says something fucking insane, I have no way to intuit what the fuck it's supposed to be. Faith, not yet, but I think we're well on our way. I almost cried. And thank you for the resub. I would have called him Filthen whatever the Korean version of San is if I knew the Korean version of San, which I don't. Because I don't speak Korean. That's kind of the core issue here that I'm talking about. Lift off! Lift off! What an idiot. I'm not gonna learn Korean, and I'll tell you why. Because it's too structurally similar to Japanese, and it's gonna confuse me when I try to speak or understand Japanese. I am much more likely to learn German. Not that I really want to. But they don't speak any of the prettier Germanic languages in Switzerland. I think that Svitsevich is probably fine. I just have like no resources to learn it. Are they infinitely spawning these enemies, maybe? Nope. I was supposed to fight that many. Ignis Fatuus. Souls of those sent to hell for the sin of jealousy. They're Leviathan's energy source. It's an animal. What do you mean it's energy source? These are the powerhouse of the whale. That and Edgelord I will not do, no. It's firmly sealed. Ignis Fatuus, so good. Oh, green orb. Hello. Hello, green orb. Faith, yeah, I like it. It's cool. Thank you, Persephone. I would love a treat. A few, Todd. Boy, am I lost, let me tell you. Absolutely, ZJ Mac. I did not like that tower. I had a bad time in the tower. I think that if I could change one thing about the tower, it would be to make it so that you don't loop back to the previous missions sections in later missions. Because it really just feels like it confuses the whole thing. It's like, am I supposed to re-explore every room? Will there be new stuff in the rooms? Are like, I'm missing items to get through levels. Like, will it be there if I backtrack? Oh, it's another one of these, huh? I know it's not the same as the first one because this one has the weird video effect on it. It's like extreme motion blur. Wow, Todd, that was a lot of treat redeems. Isn't this just the exact same room again? Okay, I can fight a guy. It's also, I would say, less combat focused than the tower. Should I even go down there? Why would I wish to go? Isn't this... This is where I was... Isn't this where I was before? With the... If I break this, don't I go to the secret level? No, I don't. It's different now. It's the same fucking level layout, but they have recycled it. Yeah, I agree, Persephone. Give me more orbs. I need more orbs. Give me those. Thank you. I need more red orbs to upgrade my swords more. I wouldn't mind max health upgrade too, but I'm trying to be realistic here. Hello, gentlemen. Alright, indeed, Todd, you redeemed more treat redeems than I actually had strawberries. Man, what the fuck? Oh, I was streaming Aria, that's right. I was thinking about what game I'm gonna stream after this, and it's gonna be Elden Ring. But I was like, but what about the platformers? And I was like, I just did a platformer, but I couldn't think of what platformer it was. So I was just trying to think, what's the last game I streamed before this? And with all that my brain was suggesting was Andy and Laylee. Not a platformer. Oh, I go through the hole. I go through the wall vagina. Ow! Fuck! What? Change your style. Am I about to fight a boss? Okay. Mega, there is some very basic gameplay. It's made in RPG Maker. It's mostly just walking the character around and clicking on stuff. There's some very, 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 very minor traversal puzzles. But I don't know. Those are definitely not the draw, and they didn't form a big part of why I enjoyed playing the game. I would say, more importantly, that those traversal puzzles, there's like various dream sequences that involve like picking up and placing objects different places to affect like what dreams and memories you access. At least one of those determines your story route, and so is eminently relevant to the main appeal of the game in that way. Do I have... Oh, okay, yeah, I use the Ignis Fatuus, and then I can just go in. Alright, cool. This is a fucking boss. Alright, this is a boss, apparently. I'll just hit you. Oh, I see. Because there will be mobs coming after me. But yeah, the point of the game is, it is basically a visual novel, yes, and I think that there's a pretty good chance that the creator has played visual novels, and that's why they made the game. Oh my god, what? No, why did the other one's health bar refill? I don't understand the mechanics of this fight yet, and it's gonna fucking kill me. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so the side ones... I guess the side ones are... What? It's the side... Do I need to... Does bringing one of the side growths down reveal the central growth for damage, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like it changes it at all. Am I not dealing damage fast enough? Do I need to bring, like, both side growths down in short order? C for crazy. I think I do, probably. Alright, both side growths are down. Yeah, now I get to fight or a beam comes out, but also, or a beam. What? Huh. Oh wait, no, its appendage is visible again. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Succubus. Whee! Okay, how do I avoid the laser? Bounces off of the laser to the ground. Thank you, Frayed. Thank you for saying that my timing is awful. You gonna make me put the fucking item in every time? Come on, man. What? Why? Okay. Am I even locked onto it? I am locked onto it. Okay, cool. Stop hitting me, please, you idiot mobs. See, this is exactly as strong as mobs should be, which is not very. What are you locked onto, you dope? I think he was locked onto, like, the central growth, but I couldn't even see. Oh, hello. You asshole. Stop. All right. If you'll excuse me. Oh, wait. It's back. Okay. Down I go. I'll get more strawberries after I beat this boss. I actually think I had exactly enough strawberries to do all of those treat redeems. I'm just taking my time eating them. You can't get any closer now. Congrats, Mega. Ugh. No, I'm on the wrong weapon. That's why I'm so confused. Lift up! Fuck. Oh well, that was cool briefly. Oh wait, he's okay. Now, okay. Okay. So at this point, I don't think that I need to damage either side appendage. I think I just wait for the middle one to open again. I think this damaging the side, the only point of damaging the side appendages is to keep them from birthing dudes, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the mechanics of this fight or any fight. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, watch out for the beam. Gordon, get away from the beam! This is the first fight where the camera doesn't suck cock. It is because it's practically stationary. Because you can never get on the other side of the boss. The camera actually works well for this fight, I would say. I really wish it wouldn't make me put this shit in here every time. Oh, Queer Oddity says, I think what blob you kill determines what attack the center one doesn't do. So then it's like the Demon Prince from Dark Souls 3 DLC. Speaking of Demon Prince, what did that do, if anything? Nothing? Okay. Appendage has never been more aptly used. These are the most appendage-ass appendages I've ever seen. Very good. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, hey, there it is. This is what I need more of. Is it just like bearing its green growth, its central green appendage? Alright, watch out for that. Watch out for that. Don't get hit by those. Those are bad for you. Hey, nice. Okay. Ow. Am I... Wait, what? If I do the charging attack, I can be under the laser? That's crazy. Wow. This game really does want to reward aggression. I don't know that it always succeeds, but it always wants to. I think it's better that I not be locked on. Oh, well, I fucked it up there. I think it's better that I not be locked on when I'm well, that's the problem, is that I can only do the charging attack, which allows me to duck under the laser, if I'm locked onto the central appendage. But if I'm locked onto the central appendage, then it's really difficult for me to damage the mobs that are coming up behind me. Good afternoon, Carlos. Alright, yeah. I believe that was exactly as many strawberries as there were treat redeems. A queer oddity. Is that the left bumper thing? I don't know what that does. Man, this is a terrible weapon, huh? Yeah, wow, it's so much better if you're not locked on because you can turn around and fight the mobs. Okay, don't lock on. At the very least, don't lock onto the side appendages. Okay, and indeed, don't lock into the center appendage until he starts doing the laser. That's how we're gonna do this. When he starts doing the laser, by all means, lock onto him so that you can run into it, but when he's not doing the laser, do not lock onto him. Ow, I went right into that orb, huh? Okay. Let's start beating the shit out of this one now. I'm just gonna alternate back and forth between the appendages. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing. I do think that I probably need healing for this fight, but I maybe want to rehearse it a little more to get better at it before I spend red orbs, which I can't get back, on healing, which I will be able to use once and never again. That was really cool. Whoa! No, Tess, don't lock on. We talked about this, remember? It was not letting me jump. I pressed the jump button so many times. I guess it was always at a moment when it wasn't accepting inputs. I really appreciate how easy these mobs are to mash through. Because, like, I have a lot of trouble actually maintaining combos like the game wants me to do. Oh god, please, no! I have a lot of trouble actually maintaining my favorite snack food combos, like the game wants me to do. So it's really nice to just, there is a threat that I can just mash through while I'm thinking strategically about everything else. People are saying things that I don't understand. What's the best gummy worm? I saw people talking about colors and I thought they were talking about mechanics in this fight. Help! Oh, I see. If I can steer those orbs into the mobs, then they will destroy the mobs and not me. Excuse me! No, get back. No, get over there, please. Thank you. Yeah, if I am not locked on to the central green appendage, I can actually position myself in such a way that the same attack input can damage what? Both it and the mobs around me. Okay, fucking run. Ah! Hey, look at me. Look at baby Tess. Captain Oblivion, it's fine. I feel like, you know, obviously it sucked to experience, but I feel like starting the stream with that one awful, like, waves of enemies with the coffin guy fights, with the coffin guys fight, like, really prepared me for the worst. Like, this is fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I wish you didn't do the orbs at me right now. Yeah. This is why I wish you didn't do the orbs at me right now. This is the only time I can hit you, and you made it so that I couldn't hit you, because if I stood still, the orbs would kill me. That is bullshit. That there is bullshit. I enjoyed the jump rope component. Yeah, I have enjoyed both of the bosses that I have fought today. I did not enjoy the awful, awful mob encounters. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it gives a small heal over time. I had no idea. Thank you, CJ Mac. I didn't understand that it affected my weapon attacks. I thought that it was just like, hang on. I thought that it was just some kind of an AoE, because they talk about like hit or hold left bumper to draw enemies in, that kind of thing. I thought that was the only thing that it impacted. Hey, nice, dude. It's crazy how much better designed this fight feels, and a lot of that is just that the like camera is functional. Oh, I can't damage. Hey, I can't damage the side appendages while the central one is casting those orbs. I did not realize that. It's nice. I don't even really need to kill the mobs because I'm stunning them and knocking them back, and so when I do, it buys me like another couple hits against the side appendage. Holy fuck. Ow, that was so slow. The beam passage, I mean. I expected it to go faster, which is why I jumped too early. Please go back, thank you. Aw, man. Oh, it's beam time again, huh? Oh, you bitch! What the hell was that? Okay, I guess I better get to the middle of the room when he does that. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see where the beam is. Crazy. Blast. I liked my old strategy of dash attacking under the laser beam. Oh, Jesus, really? Those orbs made it all around that guy? That's crazy. There we go. Hello, hello, sir. Hello. Oh, you know what makes these guys bearable to fight in a room with another big enemy is that they don't have that dash attack, that slide that the Reapers had in that one awful fight. They can't just like move into me and damage me. All right, yes. Orbs, come to me. Destroy these mobs. Grant me red orbs, please. Awesome, dude. All right. We're back on blue duty. I don't really know. People said there is a difference between destroying the red and the blue appendage because they affect what moves the center appendage will do when it's exposed. Uh-oh. Ow! I couldn't get into position fast enough. Oh wow, the devil mode does heal you over time. That's awesome, dude. Devil mode crybaby. That's what they call me. No, please. Yes. I don't think I'm going to win this attempt, but it was a valiant effort, and I'm happy about how much I've learned. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Don't make that noise at me. Is it shooting out orbs? What the fuck was that? Well, here's some orbs. Here, gentlemen. consider being converted into red orbs for my consumption. Excuse me? What is the hitbox on those things? They really threaded the needle between all those mobs, didn't they? Get out of here, get out of here. No, stop with the orbs. You gotta be kidding me. Would it, Faith? Would it be? I'm not sure that it would be. I've seen some stuff about it. I've seen some scenes, admittedly, from the manga. Yeah, Faith. Yeah. I'm not sure it would be a great fit for our community. That's true, a queer oddity. Now, I am an idiot and a child, and I did go devil mode just because I looked at your message and it said the words devil mode. But I agree with the actual lexical content of your message. Woo! All right. It's cool that they give you a healing ability, because I was thinking that it was pretty fucking punishing that the price for healing items increases every time you buy one, and also that they don't replenish between deaths. Woo! But both of those things are greatly ameliorated by just like having a set amount of healing that you can access every single attempt of a fight, no matter what. Oh, you start over here, huh? Cool, noted, thanks. Chop, 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 chop. Choppies. Ah! Ah! Oh, right, I forgot I can dash while I'm in the air. This game will punish you for healing. It knocks down your score at the end of the game. For the devil mode healing or for using healing items? I knew about the item use modifier to your score at the end. Nice. Okay, go devil mode. Perfect timing for it. That's not the right button. Man, that wasn't even that much of a heal, was it? I feel like most of my attempts fail because of the laser. Oh god, speaking of fucking... Okay, just throw everything you've got at me. Appendage, sure. Give me everything you've got for this. Okay, get out of here. Chop, 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 chop. The frenetic, like having to dart back and forth over and over again. Wah! Wah! Oh, good. The beam lasted long enough to take out that latest mob that spawned. That was convenient. Come on, purple orbs. Purple orbs. Please. No, Alice Nectar, that makes a lot of sense. The only reason I don't use them is because they stay used and it pisses me off. And their price increases, so it's like, I don't want to use them and buy them and then lose them. Okay. Who could have foreseen? Yeah! Oh, devil mode right up on the appendage in the center. Fucking dude. Best time to use it conceivable. Oh, fuck. Well, if I can get fucking one more volley on its center appendage, then I've got this in the bag, but I really don't know if I can do that. It definitely starts using the orbs and the laser much more often this late in the fight. Man, I keep on seeing green orbs get absorbed by something. Are they even getting absorbed by me, or are those not green orbs, or like, what the fuck? Alright, it will probably use the lasers, so watch out. Move! Oh, is that what was happening, Captain Oblivion? I don't know a queer oddity. I don't know. Captain Oblivion.
Yes.
fear. Can't you feel it? The rage.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel that I can see your soul?
With their desires for evil being unfulfilled. It was all because Sparta slammed the door to the demon world in their faces.
That Sparta. What a character.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I like the way his tattoo dances across his face. That was fun. I had fun with both of the bosses today. Those were really fun. I enjoyed both of today's bosses, being Virgil and that appendage boss, more than Cerberus and the two guys from yesterday. D. S. B. D. S. B. Okay. I'd like to save. Thank you. Alice Nectar. That's right, a queer oddity. Oh, it's Barry! Hi, Barry, I love you! Barry, Spooky. Look at those polygons. Oh! Is Dante gonna burst out of the eyeball? Was I fighting its brain? Why did he tear the sleeve off of his right arm and not his left arm? Oh no, not the fucking clown guy. So this is the next stage. So this is the next level.
Forget it.
Shut the fuck up, Dante.
Go out with women who shoot me in the head.
Date a demon? I'm not that desperate. Besides, I really don't care for guys who stink like blood.
Blood smell? Green text redeem?
You're right.
What, who was there? They didn't show me the mobs.
I don't have a name.
Okay. Then what should I call you?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Whatever, lady. I'll leave this to you. Because I don't want to miss the party.
Ah, chivalry is truly well and alive in our modern day. That was a pretty cool shot. That was really sick.
Anyway.
No, not equip. Action. No, I don't have enough orbs for air hikes still. I don't want to just get Jetstream level 3. I'm gonna save my orbs for air hike. Mission start. If you say so, Alex. Okay. I hate to do the be right back screen twice in one stream, but I need to wash myself additional strawberries. So I will have to leave you for a short amount of time. I'm sorry. I promise I'll see you when I get back, okay? You promise to stay in chat for me? You guys talk amongst yourselves for a little bit while you listen to the really good Be Right Back song. Thank you. I promise I'll be here. Don't worry. Hi, thank you for your patience. Be right back, Dono Gang. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's very kind of you. I got more strawberries. There we go. Video games. What? Alice Nectar, I must obey. Looks like a control device for the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry, is Dante saying this? I'll need some special power to move this. That's not what he sounds like at all. I can't do a good Dante impression. I gotta say, I was musing about this while I was off stream. The animation in this game, in many of its aspects, like, the weird, like, swagger the characters are animated with, the exaggerated body language that they use. Sorry, I don't go out. I make it a point not to go out with girls who shoot me in the head. Really gives me Xavier Renegade Angel vibes. They're low poly. It's, you know, the animation tools, they have just like rough skeletal animation, but they move in like a very exaggerated and dramatic way. And like the overacting from Dante, it feels very Xavier Renegade Angel. I make it a point not to go out with girls who shoot me in the head. Who was counting on you anyway? Spider Boss, hello. Ah, that's right, a queer oddity. He's still waiting on. Whoa! Look at my rainbow swords back there. He's still waiting on that kiss from Virgil. What? Okay, an edgelord. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't have any consoles from this generation. I didn't know that it was riffing on anything besides other, like, indie CGI animations. Oh, no, an edgelord. Here, I can understand the tone perfectly well here. What did you think Xavier Renegade Angel was riffing on? You fool. God, the sounds... I keep on losing sound in one ear. It's very frustrating. Oh, God! Watch out for the ROM babies. Okay, I don't think they damaged me directly. I don't understand how this is working. Maybe there's an episode of Xavier where he goes, I'm based on Dante from Devil May Cry 3. Oh, God. Thank you, Hungry Arms. Voices are my speciality. Oh, was fucking the door? I couldn't even tell there was an aura on the door. Bang. Wait, where am I? Did I re-enter the tower? I came out of the Leviathan at some steps, and then I went up the steps, but was it where I was before, or is this a new building? I'm back in the tower. Awesome. It's just like my favorite FromSoft game, Shadow Tower. Can I ask, what the fuck is this? Is this like a demon design in some sort of Abrahamic religion that I'm not familiar with? The booby lady with the lion head? Right, Captain, I guess? How many orbs do I got now? Ooh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the requisite orbs. Oh, okay, that's a puzzle door. Even the puzzle doors hurt you? Why? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to swap guns. Excuse me? What does this do? I see. It's like the Zoombinis. Oh, that blows. Okay, at least it doesn't damage me. No, it's fine, right? Because I can just, like... Oh, all I can do is destroy them? Okay, Pixel Pixie. Indeed, Spectra. Yeah, Pixel Pixie, because this was a test custom game. Ah! No, I was facing the wrong way. I couldn't tell what direction Dante was facing. Ooh, triangle, one of the most powerful shapes. I couldn't tell what direction Dante was facing because he was so far away from the camera. Alright. Destroy this one. Destroy this one. There we go. Whee! Wow! Wow! Oh, there was a note. Radiates the image sunken in the depths below to open a new path. It's always a great joy to be able to do the voice of a cartoon character. Something MK is able to do with her voice that I'm not able to do with mine, and it kills me, is some weird, I believe it's a throat quality thing, but I'm not at all sure because I can't do it. Whatever's required to do Barney Gumble's voice from The Simpsons, like there's a resonance, and I think it's in the throat. Homer. I can't do it, man. Homer! No, I can't do it. I don't know where the fuck it's supposed to be. It drives me crazy that there's some cartoon character voices I will just never be able to do because I can't do whatever the fuck that is with my mouth or throat or nose. See, that doesn't sound like Barney at all. Alright. Yeah, man, you asshole! I upgraded this charge. Let me do it. It's cute that although a little sad, honestly, that Dante's swords actually keep their promise and stop talking. Alice Nectar, that's not what I hear. A queer oddity, this is fucking slander. I don't have to listen to you say this. Alright, what are you? What are I do eat it? Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera. Up, baby heel, jacket. God, R-Beat, I love it when a British guy says very droll. Oh, when we watched Witness for the Prosecution, it was right after my really demoralizing Aria stream. I didn't understand. There was an emulation problem with the controls, so I got really, really mad at the game, and I hated it. And it was not the game's fault. It was something that the developers could never have foreseen, and I didn't understand what was going on either. But I was really down, but I still wanted to watch Witness for the Prosecution. And Barry sat down next to me, and she was like, "Aw, it has all your comforts in it. Old British guys, lawyers." It's a movie from like the 50s. It did not have Peter Lorre. Unfortunately, I believe that he was no longer with us by that point. But he should have been in it. Although I guess if Peter Lorre were playing the defendant in that movie, he would have been a lot less likable. I like Peter Lorre, but... What the fuck was that? I don't even know what is... Oh, the walls are damaging me? A lot of misogyny, yes. I think that might have actually been one of the things that she mentioned was the chauvinism. Miss Adelbeard, you know, if you were a woman, I would hit you. It says something like that. I'm just doing my Churchill. That's not really what the actor sounded like. He just looks like Churchill and also drinks brandy and smokes cigars. The spinning wall makes me think of the fucked up Zillow mansions. Bram saith, apparently it's supposed to be some sort of world and time and space and in-world time and space deity. Okay, superficially it resembles, yeah, Egyptian god. There's also a Gnostic sect that had a lion-headed being associated with time and space, but it's male. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I think there's a door back there. Okay. I really wish that there was a run button in this video game. I think that would be just poggers. It's hard to keep Dante from feeling slow, especially when he's so far away from the camera. Oh god, oh god. This is the wrong weapon. This is not the weapon I wanted to use. Please use a different weapon. Not that one. That one. Useless cause. Owie. Okay. Whee! Alice Nectar says, I think it's an unlock. He learns how to sprint in the next game. Well, good for him. I'm glad. This seems bad! Lift off! I will never successfully launch an enemy into the air. They made it much easier in Nier Automata, I have to say. Nier Automata, I don't believe had a combo meter, but I felt like I was pulling off the combos that the game wanted me to much more consistently in Automata. I did not mean to do this. What is the fucking gun button? This fucking blows. Why is the camera over here? Okay. Well, if I can't stand near the walls, I will just have to spam attack on you from the middle and tank all your hits. Fucking what else is new? You're standing right next to the thing that I can't get next to. I'm sure that that has not escaped your notice. That is presumably precisely your intention. Okay, good. He's standing away from it now. Would I hate Dante less if he was a girl? Probably. I was trying to find some way to class up that answer. I think the answer is just yes. She'd still be really annoying. She'd still be really fucking annoying. But I would dislike her less, totally. Queer Oddity, no, you can leave Virgil a boy. Sorry, I make it a point not to date girls who shoot me in the head. Yeah, she'd still be really annoying, but more tolerable. She'd be easier on the eyes. All right, 2,000 orbs. Hey, 2,000 orbs. Let's get it. Yeah! Bow! 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 Jimmy! Oh no, not this. A Queer Oddity. I am the combat adjudicator. Only a technique charged from the heavens can move me. I don't think I have what you want. Yeah, I don't think I have what you want. Yeah, I don't have the weapon that you need yet. Never mind. Peace. Well, yeah, because now I'm imagining Femme Virgil's flatties being bound under that belt. And... A Queer Oddity. Now I understand why you said that Virgil would also have to be a woman. And I agree that is a compelling character concept. Man, what the fuck? I just want the red orb. There we go. Oh, it was a way up. Cool. Spiral. A large rifle that fires high penetration type bullets. What kind of bullets you fire, my man? You know, penetration type, your basics. I just got the new PIV rifle in stock. Here, try it out. What do I get over there? What? The camera blows! What is this? Excuse me? Oh, maybe if you beat the combo meter statue over there, you can get over to that platform. Somebody suggested that if Dante had small tits, which I agree, or Femme Dante had small tits, which I agree should be the case, then Femme Virgil should have big tits and they should have a sibling rivalry about it. That's what they said. And I agree that that's a good character concept. Oh, other way around. So back in here, you wanted... Oh, no, you guys are talking about the characters. You think that Femme Dante should have big boobs and Femme Virgil should have small boobs and be angry about it? I like it better the other way around. I don't think I said something insane about a belt, Brevy. I think I said something very rational and relatable about a belt. The words, restore the mask's sacred energy and the power to part oceans will be yours are written. I would love to restore the mask's sacred energy, bro. Dante isn't comedic, he's just an asshole. See, Bram's having fun. Yeah, I think that I guess I understand. I guess I understand where you guys are coming from. Would lady have to be a bloke? I guess she would be called bro or dude. I understand where you guys are coming from, because it makes sense at some level for like the more boys just like, hey, what the fuck's good, party guy, brother, to be big-titted, and for the much more quiet, more reserved, stern brother to be small-titted. But I think that that's too pedestrian. It's too expected. And I would really like the dynamic that the reverse distribution would bring to the characters. Arbeat, I think that this Devil Star, a spiritual stone made using alchemy. This greatly revitalizes lost magic power. Thanks, dude. I will never use that. Oh, maybe actually. Does that allow me to go devil mode again? I could do that when I need to heal. Oh. Ah, but a queer oddity. Hast thou considered gap moe? Do not neglect the gap. Gap is a sacred and revered genre of moe. I'll just pass through here. Let me just go over here. Oh, come on! Wait, it's so close. Why don't you just let me go over there? A relief of a nude female. A nude female. How titillating. A relief of a nude female is carved on the door. It looks like something can be placed in the woman's hand. Something I don't fucking have. What does gap moe? Usually anime characters in my experience. Those are typically the ones doing gap moe. So you know about moe, right, Bram? It just like moe is a word that describes a character's capacity for fetish appeal. And gap moe specifically is moe that stems from a disparity between what you would expect of that character and how they actually are. So like if you see an anime girl who looks like a student council president and she's got glasses and long black hair in the two braids and the twin tails, you would think that she would be like serious and studious. And so if she is actually like a drunken whore, it's like, oh, gap moe, not what you expect. Or the reverse. Oh, the gyaru actually, oh no, the gyaru has a real sense of social responsibility. This is gap moe. Garrulus, if you say so, because I don't know the root sense of moe, I only understand it as, I understand it as a very broad term. When Senjo Gahara talks about it, she talks about like cat ear moe and maid uniform moe and all these different genres that describe, right, a niche fetish appeal of all these different types, and all of these different types are under the umbrella of moe. Yeah, Garrulus, that would line up with what I have seen of the meaning of the word. I remember that they talk about it in Haruhi Suzumiya. Because when I was very young, my sister got the dub of Haruhi Suzumiya out from the library. And I watched some of it. And I remember them saying the word moe in English. But I don't remember how they defined it at that time. Can I just... Alright, I'm gonna just kill all the mobs in this room because I'm really confused, and it'll help me to sit and think and figure some shit out. Stop playing this fucking music. Look at Mr. Bouncy over here. Bremy, I've never seen it except for like those 3-4 episodes on one DVD when I was really young. I remember it being pretty horny, regardless. And also really, nobody says this word except for me, kind of like chuggy. Oh, I guess the appropriate word is just chuni. It's actually a Japanese word. I can just say chuni. And then I don't have to say some bullshit that Clickhole or wasn't Clickhole, that BuzzFeed decided Zoomers say. Bremy, don't the girls like dress up in bunny girl outfits? Am I misremembering that? Does Haruhi not like dress up her friends in bunny girl outfits? Chuni is a real word, it's just Japanese. That was a door. Aw, that's where I came in! I remembered Haruhi emotionally manipulating the, like, shy, reserved girl in what felt to me like a horny way. Was I supposed to... No! Come on! Where the fuck am I supposed to go in this goddamn video game? This is incomprehensible! What do I have? Item. What do I have? Do I have any, like, where's the key item list, right? There goes Dante. Okay, Bremy. I'm gonna watch it. And if it actually is horny on your head, be it. Haruhi is kind of about characters performing classic anime trope BS to appease an easily bored god. Some of the tropes that are catered to are the horny ones. Thank you, Garrulus. Man. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Help! I tend to agree there, a queer oddity. It's just, it's a very horny age. Door by statue. Door by statue is where I came in, isn't it? Or is this a different, this is a fucking different spinning saw blade wall room. I'm sorry. I came in here and I saw the walls and I said, this is how I got here. I should turn around. I apologize. Oh my god. Woo. You ass! Hang on. No, you what? Man, I had no control over that. I was in a combo and he got closer to the blade. Welcome to the provision storeroom. Here, we store provisions. Is this not where I fought the spiders? I guess not, because there's an item in this one. Ambrosia, fruit that mankind is forbidden to even touch. It is said to unlock the door to paradise. So I probably take that to the Naked Lady door, and then the Naked Lady door lets me get the item that I need to part the seas, and then parting the seas gets me that one item by the statue, which God only knows what that is or why I need it. I mean, a queer oddity, even if he was forbidden to touch it, I don't think that he'd care. Awesome! I died! CDI Link voice, I died! I guess that's worth a kiss. Ha! I won! I almost said you've got to be kidding me, which is a funnier thing for Zelda to say, but she says that, man, can you not fucking pelt me around the room against the saw blade? Ugh. Breaking your back just to know your name. Welcome to the provision storeroom. The edgelord music will take an approximately 3-second recess while I pick up the ambrosia, and now it will return so I can fight spiders. Bremy, that's fair. Dragon Maid is really horny. That's really fair. Yeah, like the horny gag anime. I understand what you mean, Bremy. Lift off! Man, is that reticle really giving me information about their health? I really can't glean it at all. A queer oddity. I'm gonna be real. I know you guys think that I'm a giant weeb. I don't think I am couth and aware enough to tell you whether Dragon Maid is ecchi. I know for a fucking fact Monogatari is ecchi. I guess Dragon Maid would probably fit the bill. Oh god. Bram, it is quite horny. I posted a clip from it in the Discord. Oh god. Ah! Yeah. LOL, Alice Nectar. Oh. Sorry for the unredeemed stretch. Oh god. I appreciate you guys sticking with the stream for this long. The beginning was super duper duper rough and I got mad. Come on. Useless cause. Owie. Owie. You know, it broke my heart. Fuck off. It broke my heart the day I learned that it's not pronounced Yowie. It's pronounced Yahweh. Which makes sense. For if you look at it and how it's spelled, it's like, yeah, Yahweh. That makes sense. That's how you would expect it. But Yowie is just so much fun to say. Yes, Honested, that's the joke Barry makes every time I say this. Wow, holy shit. Watch out. Whoa, Jesus. Watch out for the spray of viscous white fluid that immobilizes you. What the fuck? That was so long! That was crazy, dude. Sorry, Bremy? Very good, Persephone. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Please, please. Oh, I see, and it's supposed to stand for interesting. I agree, that is an abbreviatory stretch. I think that when the spiders die, the, like, green AoE damages me. I thought it was just a particle effect, but it does actually seem to be hurting me. I'm really glad that I haven't run into anything as bad as those mobs from the beginning of the stream. That was rough. I was worried that that was the game telling me, like, this is what the game is now. Master the combo system or go to hell. But no, that's not the case at all. And I had a great time against both proper bosses I fought today. Nice! Look how couth I am avoiding all those saw blades without even seeing them. The Wander Witch. Certainly at times. No, I think that the red and blue guy bosses from yesterday were fine. I really liked Virgil and the appendages. I thought those were both fun fights. Virgil and the appendages. Cerberus annoyed me, but I'm sure that he would annoy me less if I did the fight now, because I understand the mechanics better. Use the ambrosia. Welcome to Sunken Opera House. We're gonna fight that one boss. We're gonna fight Simone de Beauvoir from Nier Automata. I'm sorry, don't you see it? When you look at Dante, can't you see? Hey, Quaylag.
Welcome, sir. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. You're like Brat.
Won't you?
Of course I will. I'll treat you so nicely. You'll never want to leave.
LOL, ZJ. It has completely derailed my train of thought.
Talking about.
Why are you gonna attack her? She's a nice lady. Why do you take your sword out? She's a nice lady. Oh, watch out. That color means invulnerability.
Come on, sugar.
Yeah, okay, I remember my train of thought. When you see Dante, especially like with that hair, can't you see him as like a spunky tomboy with the small tits bound up in the belt? Like, come on. I agree, the Wonder Witch. Obviously, because I called him a brat earlier, but... Alright, what should I do? I'll figure it out. Whoa! Did she do a Bayonetta move where her legs were up in the air? Did I read that right? Or is that her arms? Hang on. Get ready. Should I be worried about your bats? They seem to indicate something. She was doing a Bayonetta move with her legs up in the air! Awesome. Thank you, Stream Elements, folks. I'm trying to get enough money to cover my rent for this month. So if you enjoy the stream, I'd be oh so grateful if you were able to donate. The stream is the source of all of my income. We are made men by the stream. Undone by the stream. There's a third one. What the fuck is the...
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you, the Wander Witch, for the Prime sub. What's the goddamn Bloodborne thing? We are made men by the blood, undone by the blood. I didn't listen to the Willem and Lawrence flashback last time I played it, because I was doing a challenge run. We are born of the stream. No, wait. Yeah, born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Okay. Born of the stream, made men by the stream, undone by the stream. Alice Nectar, you talking about Dante? Our eyes are yet to open. By the God Spirit, Lawrence. Whoa, I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. I can watch it a second time. And a third time. I can watch it as many times as I lose this fight. Oh, I'm not damaging her. Sugar. She kind of talks like Succubus Symphony of the Night. Although I think that her vocal performance is better. Succubus Symphony of the Night's performance is quite poor. And not even in the, like, Symphony of the Night way. Like the die monster, you don't belong in this world way. It really is just, like, kind of crummy. Come on, little boy. Show me what you've got. Oh, hey. Okay, now I'm damaging her. The Wander Witch. I love Succubus Symphony of the Night. She was one of my first video game crushes. I didn't even have the game, I just found the sprite sheet online. Sugar. I love it when she does the Bayonetta flip. How's this? I don't know. It seems fine? I'm gonna be real with you, ma'am. I can't tell when I can and can't damage you. Okay, when she starts, like, going, "Wah!" That's when I'm damaging her. Bye, Bram. Pour moi? Todd? Pour moi? Get ready. I don't understand. Oh, do I need to maybe hit her a certain number of times to break through the bats? Oh, okay. Oh! I really like that, actually. So when you're pummeling her, the shadow around her feet grows broader and broader until it, like, reaches up and envelops you. And I like that as an attack for a, like, succubus-like character, because she's, like, lulling you into a false sense of security, like, enticing you. Oh no, you're hitting me so hard, as the attack radius gets bigger and bigger, and then there's no escape, and then you get swallowed up. That works really well. You're being ensnared, you're being entrapped. No. There's more. I can fight you more. Ow! Well, you get to do that? Why? Now I'll become tired? I have a lot of trouble understanding her a lot of the time. What you doing down there, Dante? Back in we go. It was so tough, the fight. Ooh, I died so bad. I need some comfort. Please, video game, sing me to my sleep.
Welcome, sir.
Who voices this lady?
Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. He's such a bitch. I hate him so much.
Of course I will. I'll treat you so nicely. You'll never want to
They have the exact same personality. They come in and smugly sexually gesticulate at each other, and then they start trying to kill each other. It's the same fucking character. They're the same person. That's really fun.
Come on, sugar.
Her calling me Sugar makes me think of the boss Sugar from Off that took me a half an hour to beat because I didn't know that you were supposed to poison her. Maybe I should jump for this one. I'm not jumping because the boss reminds me of Virgil, who really like badly penalized my jumping. And that's so sexy. It's fine. Alice Spector, oh wait, I forgot! I forgot about the really cool evocative move that I was just talking about how good it was. I don't really understand what you're supposed to do there. Let me just. I won't watch her full cutscene every time, as much as I might wish to. Getting ready. Okay, so like she does. I think I just like can't be near her when she spins. I could be wrong. It seems fine. It's good. Okay, so when she says how's this and ready's a... Wow, she never shuts the fuck up, huh? Get ready, and then she spins. What happens if I shoot her during this phase? Not a terrible amount, huh? Whoa, that gun was huge! Oh my god. Yeah, Afraid Aegis. Oh, God! Oh, I think I might be able to avoid that damage by doing my double jump that I unlocked. Alright, getting ready. It's sweet that she tells me to get ready before she does the attack. She really wants me to not be hit by it. Wow. Fem Dante fighting like my shit on the... Oh, man. I wish there was more of a wind-up on that. I don't know how to avoid it. It's a really cool attack thematically, but mechanically I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, does it electrocute the floor? Is that what it is? And I'm supposed to jump? Because I was thinking if I got struck by lightning last time, I shouldn't jump. What are people saying? Oh god, a queer oddity. RB, relax, relax. Bremy, yeah. I think somebody said that was High School of the Dead. I was asking about that in the anime channel on our Discord. I was surprised to hear it was High School of the Dead because I felt I didn't hear about High School of the Dead for the first time until long after I had first seen that GIF. Okay, Kringus. Persephone. I don't know what that acronym stands for, but by any chance are you talking about the sugar doo 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 doo? Oh, honey, honey, doo 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 doo. That's the only sugar song I know. I know it from The Simpsons. It's so nice. She says get ready every single time she does the spin move. It is a true signal. It's a faithful audio cue. She says, get ready. She does the spin move. She's like genuinely telling you to get ready for it and what to get ready for. What was that anime from the 90s or... I don't know that anime. Captain Oblivion. I'm not familiar. It seems fine. How's this is a good time to shoot her? I don't understand why Dante does not actually move towards the boss when he's locked on. I'm not ready. I'm extremely not ready. I'll do my best, ma'am. Thank you. I love you too. Okay. Sugar. Watch out for the... Oh, wow. How's that? I think I'm getting killed by it, is how it is. Oh, yeah. All right. It's System of a Down. Okay, I know that band. I've heard some song by them. I can't name it, but Sugar. No. Ow. Guys, I'm a little worried because I'm not doing so good at this fight. Major Tomorrow, I've heard those words before. I don't know if somebody talked about them in the Discord or somebody in a different part of my, like, a different period of my life told me about. I recognize that name. LOL, Major Tomorrow. I understand why you might be too scared to play this game. Ma'am, I'm as ready as I will ever be. What if we just unload sniper rounds into her? I could try that. I didn't mean to do that. Man, what is the gun button? I never know it. Owie! She's not taking any damage from it. She's, in fact, laughing actively. Oh! I see. This is the first time she's ever landed on the floor after one of those. Cool. This was a really smart idea, I think. No, don't house this, but house this does mean that you're vulnerable to being attacked. No, oh wait, no, she's good, she's good. Okay, so yeah, the bats are a shield around her, but because I went away, yeah, because I moved away from her when I shouldn't have. Is she gonna do the thing with the lightning, maybe? Not at this time. Okay, I don't know how it is, ma'am. Okay, I don't think that, I thought that house this was an easy move to interrupt. It's not. You just need to deal a certain amount of damage to her. Hello. You just have to deal a certain amount of damage to her to dispel her bats. No, I wasn't ready. It's okay, it's fine. I feel pretty neutrally towards it. There we go. Please get away! Okay. That's really hard to time because there's no indicator for it. I always press the trigger when I mean to fire the gun. Okay, watch out. Yay! I actually avoided the attack for once. Okay, well, don't stay still while she's firing orbs at you, genius. Oh! Don't you like it when I summon a swarm of bats to rend the skin from your flesh? Yeah, I don't know, lady. It's fine, I guess. Ma'am, please. Now I'll become tired? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Oh, that does something. What the hell is this? Oh. No, don't. Why would you get ready? I couldn't change my inputs by that time. I didn't know you were gonna do a spin. I'm doing my best, Hungry Arms. Oh my god, I was talking so I didn't hear her say get ready and now I'm dead. I was insufficiently ready. Alright, well, that sucked. I don't know that the sniper rifle is actually a good idea, because it seems to eventually just take a very, very, very long time to get rid of her bats with it. I think that I'm probably just supposed to, like, manage my distance to her proactively based on her different attacks. I have a much better sense for it now than I did when I first entered this boss fight. I have to say that having her on slopes is tremendous. Fuck off! Wow, if you get caught by one of those, you just get fucked. It's very hard to move again once you are. She's Elviren? That's reasonable. How many times should I hit her before I get going? It's very hard to tell. Watch out, she's doing the spin. Yeah, this really is just a matter of like, get away from her when she starts doing an attack. I would say she is somewhat Bayonetten. Hey, yay! Get away, get away, get away! Yay! Yes, that's all. That's all I got. Okay, that's what the spray of blood is when I hit her, because she's not taking damage. It's me destroying bats. Wait, Tessa, why would you... Tessa, what did... Tessa... Hello? Oh, fuck. Having the double jump helps with that so much. I'd be so mad about that attack if I didn't have it. Now, viewer, I'm gonna have to mute you for that one. Oh, Arby! Arby, you're always so aggressive. I was about to mute them for 1 minute. Arbeat. Listen, Arbeat, it's not like I might not think that in her place. You and I, we have the, you know, social conditioning necessary to recognize that we shouldn't say it in the hearing of other people. I think that was all good mods are kinda mean.
Welcome, sir.
Arbeat, are you gonna unban them now? It's really funny when you unban some. Do you remember when you unbanned, what was it? It had dildo in the name. And you immediately, it was ban and then immediate unban. I posted a screenshot of it to the viewer clips channel. I'm getting ready. I think that they've probably left because they're that's the thing, is that banning also kind of works as a slap on the wrist, because then they leave and probably don't come back. Like, they're not going to refresh in 60 seconds to see if the streamer decided in their largesse to unban them. So the bats are a good way. Whoa! The bats are a good indicator of how much shield she has. The thing is that, like, because they're a swarm, it's difficult to read. Sugar. Oh no, I fucked it up. See, RB, they've learned their lesson. Please. Oh no, the horn move, as opposed to the horny move, which is all of her moves, is by far the hardest one to avoid. It has like the smallest wind up. Oh, is liftoff when I am locked on and I hold back on the stick and hit attack? I think it may well be. Okay, watch out for the horn move. How's this? I don't know, ma'am. How is it? Get ready. Should I get ready, ma'am? Would now be an acceptable time for you? Yeah. Okay. That does damage me, right? Being in that dark orb. It's not damaged me for so long that I've now, like, the sense of danger has diminished, but I can't just hang out by her, right? In that orb. It will hurt me. Uh-oh. Ah! What, again? You can't do it twice in a row. Bitch, stop. These electric, like, ray attacks, like the bars that stand at a specific height and angle and then lash out at me, are so dangerous. Like, I can't fucking get close to them. Please. Please. It seems fine. Oh, come on. I was mashing dodge. Become tired. So it's time for you to become tired, or now you will become tired? I can't really hear what she's saying. Is that like a bad translation of like, were they making like a, you know, sweepy time cause cummed joke? A pussy put his ass to sleep, now they callin' me NyQuil type John. It's pretty big a queer oddity. I think I can like actually aim the attacks more at her remaining swarm of bat. I don't really know how. Is that all? I'm ready. Very good, Cap. I was looking judgmentally at Captain Oblivion's joke, and I fucking got electrocuted and killed. Yes, Duke Vulture, I did get the head swords. Oh, wrong weapon. Please don't be using that. No, I will not get ready. Sugar. I can't tell if I... Oh, but that was the horde attack. I didn't know. I can't tell if I actually have the ability to direct my attacks at the bats, or it's just like they are automatically depleted once I've hung out around her, like logging attacks for long enough. Why do I have to fight the vampire lady? That's what I said, Duke Vulture. Dante walked in, she was like, is this your first time here? And he's like, yeah, so you'll be nice to me, right? And she says, I'll make you feel so good, you'll never want to leave. And then they just started trying to kill each other. I didn't understand the causal relationship between those interactions. I guess the idea is just that, like, she's a demon, so of course she wants to kill him and he wants to kill her. But they seem to be hitting it off. Ah, violent, the language of the demons. Violence is the language of love in the demon world. The dress height is a visual for how much bat shield is left? Does she show more leg? I didn't have to take that attack. Oh no, she sinks into the ground. She does get shorter. I don't know if there are actually customers. It's possible that there are customers who come here and leave alive, but it's just that they're demons. I think that man is a demon. 100%. Nobody knows what I'm fucking referencing. LOL, Captain. I worry that I'm missing a lot of opportunities to damage her because I'm so scared to get hit by the shadow. Need somewhere to relax in the Evil Demon Hell Tower? Under ideal circumstances, I should really only be taking damage from... Excuse me, man! Under ideal circumstances, I should really only be taking damage from the horn move, because that's the only one that I, like, have trouble foreseeing. Yeah, I did a good job getting out of there. I agree it's like a Proto-Bayonetta. Yeah, I had the same thought, Bremy, when I saw her do the... I had the same thought, Bremy, when I saw her do the move where she, like, does a somersault and kicks her legs up into the air. Sugar. So, am I, like... Oh, there it is! No! Fucking hell! I was distracted by her legs! That was very genuine. That was not a bit. I was talking about the leg animation and then she did it and I was like, oh, let me get a really good look at this. Man, it is too hard to get over to her. She's... yes, Captain, I think so. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's my mistake. I'm sorry, Captain. Oh, is it RB? I am concerned about how little damage I'm doing to her. Like, am I missing opportunities to do damage? But I feel like I can't be, because it's clear that you can only damage her when her bat shield is gone. In which case, like, am I not dealing enough damage? Have I neglected to upgrade these swords in an important way? I know I didn't do the running attack upgrade when I had the chance. Man, Tessa, there's no reason for you to be taking all those hits. I know I didn't do the running attack upgrade when I had the chance, but that's because I wanted the double jump, and the double jump has been really helpful in getting me out of this attack. Okay, it does hurt you. I like when she says get ready, because then I know she's gonna spin. If she had a voice... What the fuck?! If she had a voice line for the horn attack, which she super does not, because we just saw it and she doesn't say jack shit. If she had a voice line for the horn attack, then I would take a lot less damage in this fight. I'm trying to get hurt by her here, because I just want to do over at this point. There we go. I could try a different weapon for sure. That's true, Bremy. I forgot about her swarm of butterflies motif, or I never knew about it. Ugh, I'm having a much harder time hitting her. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. This brings her out of that way quicker. Now, I do not have the double jump in this move set, because you have to buy it separately for every weapon as if it's a weapon skill, which it's obviously not, which is really stupid. Oh god, the forward attack on the ice flail kind of sucks dick. It does shred her bats much more quickly. Much more quickly. Wow, look at that. Maybe I should use this. It's gonna be harder to avoid that lightning move without the double jump from the twin swords. Okay, she's doing the get ready move. Good job, Tess. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm... Oh! No, stop, lady. I'm definitely getting way more chances to hit her. Oh, boy. I can't believe I didn't take damage from that. How did I not take damage from that? Oh, fuck. I tried to double jump, which is a move I no longer have. Damn it. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh god! Oh yeah, it's much harder to avoid with just the jump and dash. What is she saying? Are you proud of yourself? Are you what of yourself? Are you a fan of yourself is what I heard, but that's stupid. Or she could say stupid things, potentially. Are you enjoying yourself? Thank you, Fred. I can't imagine doing this fight without the double jump and without the trickster moveset. Because without those, it's like I really don't understand how you would ever avoid any of these attacks, especially the AoE when she's down. Sugar. Oh, she's doing the thing! Jesus Christ. I'm not in, well. Whoa, fucking Christ. Is that all? I'm not ready! She told me to get... I don't think she should be able to hit me if she's up there and I'm down here and she's spinning around horizontally. And she's the sheriff and I'm frozen down here. And I just remembered she's up there. What I want to know is where's the caveman? I see Frayed. And I just remembered we're out here. Yes, that's all. I don't have anything else. I fucking suck. What? Ma'am, is this too early in the fight for you to be teleporting that aggressively? Are you ready? Yeah, I knew you were gonna say get ready. Oh, watch out, it's the horn attack! Hey, I chose the perfect time to dash in there, nice. Oh, fuck, no! The target lock on her broke! I just had a thought. What if I use the flail to bring her down to damage mode? Then I swap to the double swords when I'm actually hitting her. Yes, that's everything. We'll see, ZJ Mac. No, I don't want to be here! Oh, whoops. What, I thought... This is exactly how Barry talks to me. And then she spins around and it takes off half my health bar. Oh, come on, man. No, this I can't... I'm not good enough to swap weapons on the fly like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really bad at it. I hit her once. Stop laughing. This fight is really hard. Okay. Is that even more damage? Why? Okay, the timing was weird though. Was that even any more damage? Should I just stick with the flail 100% of the time? I can't tell if there's, I can't tell if there's any difference. That was a very generously timed dodge window. Duke saith, I don't think it's worth the swap. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. A little. Was not ready. I was right by you, which was in retrospect a bad place to be because then you'll say get ready. Oh god! Sometimes that orb takes much longer to show up than I think it will. I don't know if that's just like my idiot brain correcting, or does it take longer to show up when she's on the floor? I think it might take longer to show up when she's like sprawled out on the floor like that. I'm dead. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I did forget to use DT. Good God, man. It's so good. Okay. Oh, I took damage from that? Really? Is that all? Yes, that's all. No, God! Hungry Arms. I really do need to like release Tessa's guide to backseating. Because there's a way to do it that makes it not seem like backseating. I spoke about this hidden technique. Oh wow, I'm so much faster in devil mode. Holy shit. Not that fast that I don't have to worry about her hitting me. Damn, okay, I don't think I should jump at all when the orb is coming up. I think like just double dashing, I think just Mario Kart double dashing is the perfect way to manage the shadow orb. Hungry Arms, you can say whatever it is that you want to say. No, oh my god. I didn't know she was gonna do that. I was so close. To her, not to beating the fight, certainly. I've been playing for 5 hours. I want to beat the sexy lady now. Yes, that's all. I think the pistols would be good. Now, I was trying... Oh, like the pistols, like the quick ones. That is the wrong button, because I will never remember what the fuck the button... Oh, huh, you may be right there. Or... what? You may, unfortunately, not be right. I hate to say it. I tried this with the sniper rifle earlier, and they're not that good. Yeah, she's just kind of laughing. That was crazy. She had so few bats, didn't she? There they are. Where are they? Okay, there we go. Fuck. I'm trying to determine how long I can hang out with her. You can use the pistols while you're moving towards her and then switch to your nunchucks. You're right, Frayed. I can. Will I? No. Because I have a little pea brain. And my pea brain says, avoid attack, then do own attack. Like souls. I keep on getting pelted with that. Oh, come on! Yay! 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 I was mashing dodge for a really long time before the shadow came up, but I was in the middle of a combo, so it didn't let me move. Alice Nectar, in my experience, yes. But that may be, there may be a certain amount of bias in that answer due to the hot woman with whom I interact most often. Alright, that's the first time in a long time I've actually avoided those lightning bars. I like it when she just laughs instead of doing an attack. Oh wait, I forgot that an orb comes up. I wish that the bats gave you green orbs. That would be cool. No, please! Man. Okay, my attitude towards this fight has been entirely inappropriate. This is a long haul slog type boss. I keep letting the shadow slurp me up. I've done it like every single time. Fucking goddamn it. I was dodging. I tried to get ready. Now, I'll tell you another problem, Armpits. I don't have jack shit to call you that isn't vile. Because I don't want to call you Armpits or Juicy. I thought I was on the lower stairs earlier and was still electrocuted. I could be mistaken, but that's what I thought. Oh fuck, that's fine actually. Man, that's so little damage. See, this is the thing. You can consistently avoid attacks, but playing it that safe means that the fight is so long and you deal so little damage when you have the chance to. This is really tough. No, get away! Well, I wouldn't want to call you Nipples either, but I guess I would rather call you Pointy than Juicy. No, please get away from her! That forward attack on the flail, which is that like backflip, is such a long, it locks you into such a long animation. It can really fuck you over. Oh, she's on the ground, lovely. Yay. Yeah, here's the thing. It takes longer for the black orb to subsume you when she's on the ground instead of when she's upright. But the thing is that there's no good visual indicator of when it's about to subsume you, so it just makes the timing challenge more difficult because it confuses the like past experience data that I use to make that determination. That fucking blows, dude. That forward attack, it hits a lot of bats, but if she does any move, I just get hit by it. Okay. Would you fucking... Alright. And sometimes you get attempts that are just fucking wasted like that, where you barely damage her before her shield reforms. Alright, does she only do the bars when she's on the stage? I think she might. Because she did the shock the floor move. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. She did the shock the floor move when she was on like the other mini stage, but she didn't follow it up with bars. And I feel like usually when she's just laughing. I got away from her because I was scared. Maybe that's what she was laughing about. Nice. Actually got out of there successfully. You know, I actually have played a video game before. Thank you, though. Oof. Oh, God almighty. Okay, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, she's just laughing. I think the laughing is also an extremely good true signal because it tells you that she's not attacking. I can't believe I avoided that successfully. Oh no, she will do the lightning bars on this side of the arena too. Damn, I hadn't seen it yet. Bum bum bum. I'm ready. Fuckhead. It sucks that she can hit you when you're that much lower than her. Are you gonna do the bars? Yep, she's gonna do the... I am so grateful that the bars don't just go. I am so grateful that there's a period where the bars are standing there. No, I wasn't ready! Demon mode. Oh, come on! That's not fair! Yeah, I knew you were gonna do this lightning bullshit. Yeah. Okay. Attack as soon as the boss finishes their attack, but don't attack so late that they can hit you again is such basic fucking video game advice. That is like useful for every boss in every Souls game. No, it's fine, RB. I'm just tilted because I've been fighting this boss for a long time. Hungry Arms, my issue is that her shit has deceptive vertical range. Not lateral range, right? Not like the spin goes really far. Like the spin goes really far down below where she's actually spinning. The Captain Oblivion, I shall do my utmost. No, I appreciate it. You see a new streamer, there's no indication of what kind of games they usually stream or how much experience they might have with video games in the abstract. Maybe I'm an OnlyFans model that only just started playing video games. Although I have to say that my viewership is pretty pathetic if I were an ex-OnlyFans model. You'd hope it would be at least a little higher. It's fine. Oh, she hasn't done How's This in a while. I wonder if that's down to, like, how close I generally enter when I start attacking. Hello? Oh man, it could be my imagination, but I don't think it is. I think the dashes come out much more quickly when you're in devil mode. Man! Look how little fucking damage I've done! This attempt has been going on for so long! I've done like nothing to her! I ought to like buy some healing items before the fight and just use them. Arbeat. I know, right, Hungry Arms? That horn attack is fucking vile. I hate this. Now you will become tired. That's such an odd line. I don't know what is meant to be like communicated by that. Fucking where is she? What is this shit? She just keeps teleporting away from me. Like, I'm sorry, did I not fully deplete her bat shield and then she just like left and decided to grow it back? Like, what the fuck was that? Arbeat and Bremy, allow me to blow your minds and say that I do a Sekiro guest stream with Juliette Michelle. You see what I mean? It's fucking garbage. Stop! My god, the fight is so fucking long. No. Ah! Alice Nectar, I swear. Like, I swear, I deplete her bats, and then before I can damage her, she teleports away and grows them all back. Man, the devil mode gives you so little healing, it's heartbreaking. What happened to, like, laughing at me and not using any attacks? Sure, you want to make me wait 10 fucking years while you do all your lightning balls that I can't even walk between, that there's no clearance between, I have to avoid the entire shape, meaning I have to go so far away from you. Like, come on, dude. Wub 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 wub. The hitboxes are pretty crazy, Hungry Arms. It's brutal. The more I've learned this fight, I hate to say it, the less I've come to enjoy it. I thought it was fun and cool because she's a sexy lady. But yeah, the more I've actually like learned about how this fight works mechanically, the more I'm just like, oh, this blows. That's a shame. Yeah, I like this fight a lot less than the Appendages fight, which was just like ridiculous chaotic mayhem, or the Virgil fight, which was like, honestly, I felt like pretty well designed. LOL RB, maybe. I'm gonna go buy healing items with red orbs that I will never get back, if that's okay. And then I'm gonna use them on an attempt that I'll still die during, and then they'll be permanently lost, and I'll just have like lost a lot of resources to no benefit with no way to get them back. That sound like a good idea to you guys? See, this is why this is why I try not to use healing items. Not many are beat. I can buy a whole ass... No, I can't buy a blue orb. I have no orbs. because I spent them all on upgrading the swords. I can buy one. Okay, never fucking mind, because I can only buy one, which is not enough to guarantee I win the fight, or even really give me a good chance of winning the fight. And then it'll be permanently lost when I die, so never mind, we're not fucking doing that. That made me angry. I don't mean to surprise you. I know I masked it really well, but I actually found myself somewhat perturbed by that. ZJ Mac, it would certainly be worth it if my goddamn items reappeared on death, like in any sane video game. Then it would be worth spending the last of my money on even just one healing item, because that is a consistent even just one healing item that I could use on every attempt. Not the way it works, so fuck it. No, it does regain me health, Bremy. It's been regaining me health. It just regains you a very small amount of health. Fuck off! There's no way for me to know that that would hit me at that range. This sucks. It's not great. You know what sucks is that I can't even damage the bats until she's done her first get ready. Because she has, like, teleport invincibility when she's coming in. You can tell because when I'm damaging the bats, there's a spray of blood. Watch out for the fucking horn attack. Bremy, we've tried guns a couple times. They do not work well. After the first bat cloud, it takes very, 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 very many hits from a gun to break the bats. The entire fight just becomes standing around firing your gun for 10 hours. Which I know sounds like the kind of thing that I would like if you've seen my Bloodborne gun-only run, but... I actually got out of there in time. Good job, Tess. No, with the horn attack! Ugh! It's so punishing! You get caught by like 5 of them! Oh. So okay, I took damage because I realized something. And I was grappling with this knowledge and I wanted to articulate it. Some of her attacks consume bats. When she throws purple orbs at you, there are bats in there. And those detract from her total number of bats. I think that also applies. That's why she kept teleporting. When she was shooting the lightning bars at me, the reason she kept teleporting and refilling her shields is because she was depleting it by attacking. It's still not fair, but that's why she was doing... Oh, never mind. I thought I was smart and realized something about the game, but I may have been mistaken. It might just come back. I hate that attack so much. It's a shame, because I love it when she does the Bayonetta pose. It really looks like that consumes... Oh, you're right. They do come back! Alright. That sucks, Vey. I hate that. Okay. I mean, Hungry Arms, I was cooking in the sense that I was experiencing a delusion. I'm not enjoying myself. I would say that I'm now firmly not enjoying myself. Ooh. Thanks. That's kind of you to say. Okay, she didn't want to do any attacks that time. Whoa, God! I think there are iframes on the dash, but God only knows when. No, I'm not ready. She told me to get ready, but I wasn't. Stop teleporting. I'm pretty sure it refills your bats every single time you do it. Are you gonna do the lightning bars at me again? Yeah. I am not enjoying, especially not during this part. Okay. I just need to think of it, because here's the thing. If the fight was taking this long because of some sort of play restriction I imposed on myself, like for a challenge run, I would love it. Like, right, like if this was a bow-only run or something, and the fight was taking this long, I had this few opportunities to damage her, and my damage did, and my attacks did this little damage. Like, I would love it because it was a challenge that I had posed to myself. In a situation where I'm just trying to beat the game normally, I find it frustrating. So what I need to do is reorient my perspective and my mental attitude that this is fun when it's not. Yeah, that this is... I need to settle into that kind of mode and that kind of pacing. Like, you're not supposed to run up and attack her. Wait and hit, wait and hit. It's like the tide. It's like the sea. Fast and nice. In the immortal words of T-Dubs. Thanks for letting me know, ZJ Mac. Now I'll become tired, apparently. Don't you like this? No, it sucks. Are you gonna do the bars now? Yeah. No, I am not enjoying myself even a little. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, exactly. I am the tide and she is the White Cliffs of Dover. Get out, get out, get out! I'm gonna go devil mode just for like a little bit of extra HP at this time. Okay, cool. I know that I really should have... What? What? No! No! I saw that she didn't have any bats and I thought I could get in there. No! Oh my god! What a dickheaded video game! But Todd, won't it still heal her? What an awful fight! No! Oh my god. No. Ugh. If you're in Devil's Trigger, she can't even grab you? Okay. Noted. I don't really know what the tell is for when she's about to do that, but I'll try to keep an eye out for it. I feel like that's a good amount of damage to have dealt during a knockdown. Man, you really can't damage her until after her first get ready. That's so brutal. I agree. It is brutal. It's really unnecessarily cruel. The fight is so long. You can't give the boss this much HP and then give them a one-hit kill move at the very end. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. No, you bitch. I was locked into the animation, man. She was standing there doing nothing, and I got locked into no, God! And I got locked into the animation, and I couldn't get away, even though I recognized that I was supposed to get away. Okay, laughing is good. Laughing paradoxically is good because it means that she's not going to damage me. I beat this boss on the hardest difficulty with no upgrades and no style usage. I would imagine it would take a bit of a while. It's taking me a bit of a while. You're 100% gonna do the lightning bars, aren't you? You're awful. I am not enjoying myself. They should have cut that line. I get that it's like thematic for her, but the player is virtually certainly not enjoying themselves. All right, laughing is good. I always forget that because it seems bad. No, I'm really not. Guys, I would really appreciate it if any of you who are able to donate, if you had the money to spare, that'd be really sick of you. And regardless, thank you for your viewership. Ah, Victoria's playing Persona 5 Royale, or Royal. Now I'll become tired. That is the weirdest line and move, because it is like impossible to get hit by it. I guess that's fair, MK. I'm ready. Persona 5 Royale with cheese. Delicious. Yay, she's laughing. I love it. I love to hear her laugh. I really do. All right, get out. Yeah, that was a bit too late, wasn't it, Tess? Why is the camera like this? Why the fuck? Why is the... Oh my god. She's way at the edge of the screen. Really? This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go devil mode just to get a little healing. I am not enjoying myself. No. It's so funny. Yeah, MK, I know. She does seem to laugh a lot more in this phase, and it's certainly because her moveset provides so many fewer other opportunities for you to knock her bats away. Okay, Tess, her health is getting kind of low. So remember, if her shield suddenly disappears, it's because she is about to make out with you. And watch out! This video game teaches young people very important lessons, like never under any circumstances allow a woman to kiss you. She is really tall when her cloak is at full length.
I'm me.
Thank you so much, Kringus, for the donation. No, I think that... I don't necessarily think that you're too used to the game. Well, I mean... kind of, but not in... I wouldn't phrase it in that way, because it like blames you for it. I think that people who grew up playing games with cameras that worked like this, yeah, got acclimated to that system, and so don't find it confusing. It shows... It conveys a lot less visual information, it makes inputs harder to do, it makes a lot of stuff less clear than, like, a camera like a Souls game has, but... I do think that if you have it from a young enough age and you learn how to play this kind of... with a game with a camera of this sort from a young enough age, then it's less of an issue for you. Yeah, you get a feel for it. You have to remember that 9/11 had just happened when playing a PS2 game. I am holding on to Devil Mode Crybaby. Oh, she's doing the thing! Ha ha ha, I'm in devil mode. Get fucked. Get fucked, lady! Get fucked! Awesome. Thanks for the tip about she can't grab you in devil mode. It's good shit. Yeah, she was just waiting for me to go over to her. Oh, watch out. Oh, she's doing the thing again. I can't go devil mode again this soon. Yeah, that is really scary because it's a move that makes you fight your instincts. Because for the entire, again, and it fits it's very thematic for the kind of character that she is. Because for the entire fight, you were waiting for her to have no bats, and then there was no bats. It's like, rush in there and hit her as quickly as possible. But if you do that here, you will be killed, so. Ma'am, you gotta stop doing that move. LOL, Kringus. That's reasonable. Yeah, like the Morinth ending of a Mass Effect 2. Is it me or does she have a lot more bats right now? Are her bats like just indestructible by this point? By this point in the fight, and are you supposed to be using devil mode to kill her when she tries to grab you? That would make a lot of sense. Oh. No, Dante. Come on, you bitch. Actually, that didn't hurt at all.
Your father was a handsome devil.
I thought that was gonna be him killing her. She's fine.
You're no slouch yourself.
I don't think that... Okay. He doesn't look like he puts that much work into his appearance. Oh no, she did die. It's like a 12-year-old wrote the game. I can hear MK laughing from the other room. It's like a 12-year-old wrote the game. And then the sexy lady turns into a rad electric guitar, and then he has a rock solo. It's like, no, God. Dante can control bats by jamming on this curious guitar. Its sickle attack is deadly. At least this probably means that she will stop talking. Not because I don't like her voice or her lines, not at all. It's just that she and Dante are the same fucking character. So when they talk to each other, it's like just a douchebag being reflected back at himself in a mirror. What is this? Let me through the fucking door. Let me through. Whatever. Whatever. It's a red door, which means that beating the enemy should let me through it, but it doesn't fucking matter. Tess hates being rad. It's like, it's a joke, right? Like, isn't it a intentional joke? Like, this is a standard of behavior that is considered cool. Look how dumb and cringe it actually is. Holy fucking shit, ZJ Mac. An edgelord, I reject that kind of analysis. Thank you, ZJ, for giving me so much money, even though I got really mad at your favorite game at the beginning of stream today, because of that room with all the dudes. Thank you very, 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 very much for helping us reach our goal. And also, while I was actively deriding the game. Thank you very much. That's okay, ZJ Mac. Like I said, I feel bad for... thank you for the follow. Like I said, I feel bad for saying so many bad things about a game that you love so much and that you wanted me to play. But I will not be doing any more of this level. I know this is not the end of the level and the game is not saved. I will simply leave the I almost said the Wii. I will simply leave the Switch console on sleep until tomorrow's stream. And I will find someone to raid out into. More friends! Oh shit, you guys heard that twice, huh? You guys have been hearing them all twice for the entire stream because I forgot to mute the PC audio. I'm sorry. Oh, is Dead Blossom Jesse live? That sounds perfect. Pew! Pew! Alright. Thank you guys all so much for watching today and every day. What a time. I'm sorry that I got so mad at the game at the beginning. It's only because it's a dickhead and I hated it. As ever, I would especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate today. Obviously, ZJ Mac, not only for being the founder of the feast, but for giving so generously here at the end. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate it. Also, though, Kringus and somebody under the name of BRB Dono Gang, who'd really be anybody, and Kringus again, and Minty, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow at my usual time, playing more of this cultural masterwork. My stream promo post tomorrow will most certainly reference the sexy woman who turns into a guitar. I hope you guys enjoy Dead Blossom Jesse's stream and have a pleasant evening. So take care. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.